Hello, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing alright. It's Wednesday. Yep. I thought it was Monday for a second. I was like, nope, it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, in fact. And we're back with Pokemon, because of course we are. And what may be the finale of Pokemon. I don't know. There's a good chance. It kind of depends on how long sort of like the whole final sections of each story take, because that's the point I'm at now. I've got one more gym to go, and then I've got the Elite Four to do for that whole quest line. I've got to go confront Cassiopeia for the Team Star quest line, and once I've beaten Arven, we can go into the crater for the Titan quest line. So, very much right at the tail end of the game here. So there's a good chance tonight will be the last stream. Don't know. There's a chance that I am still a little bit underleveled and, you know, we'll just suck ass and die, but, you know. I did do a little bit of grinding offline last night. So my Pokemon are a little bit more leveled. I don't think they're definitely not going to be overpowered, like way higher level. But we'll see. Hey Mazai, how are you doing? But yeah, I guess let's get to the game. Let's go. Yeah, my team's a little bit leveled up, a little bit more leveled up than last time. As I said, not too much. Like I think where I left them on Monday, they were sort of like high 40s ish. Now they're all sort of, you know, they've all hit 50. They've all had the big 5-0. So. I just thought, I don't know if I've done the gym challenge for this place. I know I did the Nemona fight, but I did the Nemona fight, like, because she comes here, if you're like, oh, this is like your 7th gym, and I'm like, yeah, and then I did another one. I ran off and did a different one. I don't think I did the gym challenge for this place yet. I don't know why I'm jumping from rooftop to rooftop. I think in my mind I'm looking for the little coin fellas, and like if there are any of them. Yeah, still haven't done any of that stuff. So I've done one picnic once, and then was like, I never need to do that again. There you go, here's Nemona again. I was like, hey, I thought this was going to be your 7th gym, and now it's your last gym. Yeah. To pass the gym test. Here is the Monte Nevera gym. That means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on stage, show some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. Well, that makes it sound like it doesn't matter if I lose my battles, but I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure if I lose, they'll be like, no. Try that again. What Pokemon have I got in front? Mephisto. I don't think Mephisto will do very well in this gym. No. Considering he now only knows fighting moves, definitely not. Do you still know Crunch? You do. I'll put you in front then. Oh, trainer, you're the one performing the opening act today. My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. Here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. I'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montenevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. The opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. Yeah, let's go. Double battles, okay. The only double battles in the entire game. Wow. Dead crowd. Get it? Oh fuck, this guy's still in front. Fuck, no, I know. You're not gonna be useful here, Mephisto. Wait, why are you only level 40? Why am I gonna be hilariously overpowered here? Oh. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like you're gonna use that. I was like, oh, you got the ability, but you don't automatically use it. Well, never mind. Oh wow, he's only got these Pokemon. It's gonna be annoying, cause I assume they won't let me like swap out, or you know, change my team or anything in between the battles. It'll just go straight to the next one, which means each time I'll just have to swap out Mephisto and go, no, you won't be doing anything, you can't do anything. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. That's a weird thing. Okay. So I get the heal, that's fine. I don't get to swap out Mephisto, who's still going to be completely useless. Whoop. that trainer might actually be really good. Might actually. Maybe. Not sure yet, but possibly. There's a chance. Yeah, wow, level 40, okay. I thought for sure this was going to be like the last gym. I don't know, maybe when I actually get to like the gym fight itself, they'll be high level. Yeah, clipping to the face. Kind of hoping that the the gym is going to be a bit higher level, otherwise this is going to be it's just going to be a bit. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Not necessarily mean that I do like the grinding offline for nothing, because I don't know. I still need to get a bit more, you know, for like whatever, like the sort of next part of each story, the finale of each story. But, it's kind of funny, I guess. I don't know what sledging up means. Like, I think I can kind of figure out what it means based on context. But it's not a phrase I've ever heard. He's really sledging up. He's sledging things up. I feel like that's not a phrase. Like I don't think that's like that's like a youth phrase that the kids use, and I don't know because I'm old. I think that's nah, man, that's not a phrase. Hey, Ale Dark, how are you doing? I sledged him up, which is not a phrase, not a term, not a thing. You doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing too bad. You mean how lucky? I one-shotted every single Pokemon. They're like, oh man, that guy got really lucky. One-shotting every single Pokemon with the same moves. How so loud it could wake the dead. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a min for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staff that you passed. It's the same thing. I don't know if we're about to just go straight into a double battle again. In case we are. There. In case we are, I'm moving you out of second position. Cool team, well, thank you. Yeah, I think it's alright. I think it's good. I think when I was doing some offline grind yesterday, I was like, I kind of don't have any good points for like water. Like if anyone's got like a water Pokemon, I'm just kind of like, I just gotta be tough. Like no super effective against that. But I think it's a good team. They've done me good so far. I think I'm at the point now where if things can start getting tough, it's just like, I'm probably not gonna switch anyone out. I'm just gonna try and toughen them up a bit, you know. Kind of over leveled, so I don't think water Pokemon could be a problem anyway. See, I thought I was still a little bit like I did some offline grinding last night because I thought I would get a bit under leveled. I think I misestimated or like misjudged which like gym this was supposed to be, because I thought for sure this was supposed to be like the highest level gym. I thought this was going to be like the last gym you're supposed to do, but it might not be. So this kind of just might be, this one might be quite a cakewalk, and then you know the next or like the final bits are gonna be tough. They're just sitting here rap battling. It's very bizarre. My friend was at level 45 at Gym 4, damn. Here for a gym battle. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, sure, man. You like being underleveled. I think I've been kind of underleveled for a lot of this playthrough, and I've kind of been fine with it. Like, I don't know. It means like there's a bit more of a challenge when you go somewhere that's a bit higher than the level you're at. It means you kind of actually have to do well. You kind of actually have to do good instead of just being able to plow through it. Right, what level these fellas at? No, yeah. I misjudged this. As I said, I thought this was going to be like the highest level gym. Whereas I think that actually ended up being the ice gym, which I did as my 6th one. That's like the highest level. I just sort of brute forced my way through that with my fire type. So use that on Mimikyu. Oh. Okay. I guess that's kind of like substitute but not. So I don't know. Defending Grusher as his 4th or 5th gym, and the bug type gym as his final. God damn. And going back to the bug as your last gym by the time you're like level somewhere between level 40 and 50. Very terrifying for them. Yeah, I think the bug gym for me was like, I want to say 4th, I think, because I went out east first and did a lot of the stuff over there. So then when I went west, I was like, okay, let's do the bug gym. I was like, oh, I'm way stronger than it now. You went west first, yeah. I think that's kind of, I don't know if necessarily the recommended order, but I think in terms of like, in level order, I think that's kind of the first one is going to the bug gym as like the next place. You can't say they didn't scale gyms based on level. I'm kind of fine with not scaling the areas. Like, I think that's the thing that I've seen a lot of people be sort of split on, is whether or not they should have scaled the areas. Again, I'm kind of fine with that because it leads to, like, if you go into an area you're under-leveled for, it makes it a challenge. Like, you obviously don't have to stay there, but if you do, it can be really rewarding if you can actually, like, you know, make your way through it. And then it's also kind of nice to come back to like the lower level areas and just sort of blitz through them because you've been to stronger places first. Well, that's how I see it anyway. Did it? Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, a shining display of talent, I must admit. Lizzie, pat yourself in the back. You beat every single gym. Means, indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokémon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nemona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokémon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Because I don't like the cities except for the main one are so bland and forgettable. I kind of feel that. I think the reason why it ends up feeling like that is because they took a lot of cues of the movement from Legends Arceus. Like, riding on Koraidon, and whatever the one in Violet is very similar to the ride Pokemon in Legends Arceus. And because of that, it means it's very easy to just go, I'm in the city, I'm out of the city. Like the cities end up feeling just very small and passable. Like, there's not really a whole lot of reason to do anything or stick around in the cities. Because kind of your mode of transportation is just so easy to just go around it all. Kind of a double-edged sword, I guess. Not double-edged sword, but yeah, no, I guess double-edged sword would be the phrase. But like, you know, it makes traversing the world a lot easier, and it allows them to kind of do a bigger world and a more open world. But it makes the smaller places a bit more kind of, I don't know, less important. Yeah, it very much feels like the world itself is good, but there's not really like any, I don't know, like necessarily interesting landmarks or anything. There's nowhere to like that I think like draws your eye to go like, oh, I should go over there because that place looks interesting. I guess the closest they try and get to it is like the giant light beams, but Eh. Right. Actually, is the Pokemon League. There's Cassiopeia. There's the times from Arvin. I'm pretty sure she said whether the Pokemon League was, but I just ignored her. Maybe I have to go back to school, I don't know. You're like, hey, I'm ready to go to school and, you know, be the Pokemon. Oh, there it is. There it is. You're completely blinding. Like I'm hovering over this bit, and it's just right there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have my rematch with Arvin. I did try this last time, but I was horribly underleveled for that fight, and I might still be. Like, I think I was just over-leveled with the fight against that gym because I thought that was going to be like the highest level gym. One thing I hate about the Pokemon games is they force you to do an introduction part to teach you stuff you already know without letting you have a chance to good or yeah. It's always very like, it's very beginner inclusive, which is good for beginners, but it means if you've been playing, not even necessarily since the start of the series, but if you've been playing for a while now, yeah, you already know how the whole deal is. You already know how it goes. You're playing through Sword again. The introduction part is so long and annoying you lost all motivation to play it. I'm pretty sure this guy ends up knowing some sort of like earthquake move or whatever, so if I sent Cristo out, I'd probably just get hit. Get hit badly. There you go, there you go. All of a sudden sort of jump up in levels. Yeah, he's like roughly level 60, which is why I'm assuming like once you get to like the main parts of it, like once you beat all the 8 gyms and the Cassiopeia fight and stuff like that, I'm assuming it gets to like roughly level 60 as well. Like when I was trying this last stream, it was like I was learning like most of my Pokemon were like level 45-ish, so I was just like, ooh, uh-oh. Definitely got to come back to this one later. I don't remember what this Pokemon was. Oh no, this was the rock Pokemon. This is like the weird. I don't remember. It was like a pyramid or something. Actually, isn't Scovilian... I think Scovilian's like both grass and fire, I'm pretty sure. Water won't necessarily... Water I think will just be normal against it. Luckily, Magikarp knows... Yeah, knows Hurricane. Not their best move, but it's still pretty damn good. Oh, I don't know what Toad's call is. It doesn't tell me. Why does part of me think it was Fairy? I don't know, we'll keep... Oh no, this is grass as well. You know what? I'm kind of fine with you being asleep. I might just use that as an opportunity to heal someone else in case I need axe. You like Toad's Cool? It's a very weird design. The Toad's Cool and Toad's Cool. It's very bizarre, but I do kind of like it as well. You didn't actually use any of the new Pokemon. You just used old Pokemon. I find myself not far from that as well a lot of the time. I think it's because, like, I don't know, like I know the old Pokemon, so I'll go like, oh, I like this Pokemon, so I'm use that. But there was a really cool like fighting Pokemon in this game, and I always really like having a fighting type in my team. But I was like, oh, yo, they've got Makuhita and Hariyama. Oh, I'm gonna go for them instead. This one's got some very interesting designs in this gen. They're very weird, but I kind of like them, despite how weird they are. Alright. Your team was Meowscarada, Lucario, Talonflame, Espeon, Lycanroc Knight, Azumarill. No old gen except for the starter. Or new gen. That's a pretty cool team. Like, again, I think that's that sort of thing of like, oh, I really like the Pokemon of like, of the, the generations I'm more familiar with. So I'm like, yeah, I'll have these ones instead of the ones where like I kind of gotta actually know the types or know, learn the new Pokemon. And then I'm sure in a few gens time I'll be like, oh, I remember that Pokemon design. I really like that one from from Scarlet and Violet. Right, this is. We'll keep McFisto out. You didn't like Meowscarada. It's a bit of a weird one. I actually haven't seen the the evolve, like either of the evolved forms of Quaxley. I don't think. Like it's not even my Pokedex at all, so I just haven't seen them. I was like, yeah, it kind of Sprigatito kind of gets a bit weird, I think, but yeah. Oh wait, what time up are you? I think that's dark. Ow. Pretty sure in the fire one use Mercury instead of Talonflame because I kind of like it more. You know what? I'm just gonna use poison. I'm just gonna poison it. Never mind, I didn't know I had that. Oh, the poison's still good. Now that I know you've got that move, I'm getting you out of there. Oh fuck. The first time I used Poison Storm was when I was fighting Ultra Necrozma in Ultra Sun because it's too damn strong. I think there was definitely a battle earlier that I pretty much just poison stalled out in this playthrough. I don't remember. It was I think it might have been. Yeah, I want to say it was one of the Team Star bosses, but I'm pretty sure you can never poison the Rev of Rooms or whatever they're called, like the big car ones. Or they always end up being immune to it. There must have been something else. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? It might have been a Titan, actually. Poison the cards if you have Salazzle. Whereas I'm guessing Salazzle has like an ability that like bypasses it or something. Champion rank level skills and someone who can deal with crazy tech. This guy basically saying like, hey, you can't do my quest yet. Go away. You can't do my quest until you've done the other ones. Leave. Okay. Right. Oh, you know what? I'm close by. I don't need to fly. Let's just run. I kind of didn't need to do it like this, but okay. Phone can reveal your past lives to me. What? Sure. Oh, I'm guessing this is like, hey, look, you've played all these other games. Oh, you're so cool. You don't even get anything necessarily that interesting from it. There you are. Cool. You get a phone case. There's also something like that in Shining Diamond. Yeah. I'm sure they've done this quite a few times before. If you play Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, you get or Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, you get an Eevee. And if you play Sword, you get a Jirachi. Yeah, yeah, much more grand than you get a phone case. Bit of a downgrade, but oh well. Hello, Clive. Really, no. Time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Aha! To apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! Yes, this must be quite a shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along! What? Mr. Goodman, when you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So Master Ruben, now that you know that I'm the big boss, that means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. What? and Cassiopeia of Team Star. But this battle I will finally bring Team Operation Starfall to an end. But if you were the boss of Team Star, why didn't you just go and tell them to fuck off already? Why did you have to go through this whole fucking shenanigans to fucking disband the team you started? What? Oh, my brain is hurting and I don't like it. I don't get this. This has been like the most confusing storyline. They're trying to do things. Oh fuck! Guillotine. A vicious tearing attack with big pincers. The target faints instantly if this attack hits. 30 accuracy. My god. But okay, it wants to get rid of Dragon Claw, really. Why? Dragon Claw is like it isn't even my weakest move. Why would you want to get rid of Dragon Claw? Yeah, and I'm sure Guillotine would be an absolutely fantastic move. I think I'll say no to it for now. I mean, what did you expect was gonna happen? Okay, I can deal with that. Meanwhile, this kid is just... This kid in this side door just completely oblivious to anything that's happening. He's like, nah man, let's just waddle through this Pokemon battle. Oh fuck. Oh, I did not know it was gonna have Thunder Fang. It just passed by like it's a normal occurrence, yeah. It's like, oh, the director's fighting another student again. Yep, business as usual. Yep, just another night at the academy. Among Us. Oh wait, this was the wrong Pokemon. I don't know why, but for some reason I was like, yeah, I've got Noober out. I've got a Fire type out already. I did not. Oh fuck. Hey. It really wants to get that hex out. It's like, no, you will be hexed. Quavel. I'm gonna guess that's the evolve. That's like the final evolve form of Quaxley. I'm gonna guess. Maybe Pooper wasn't a good choice. I was thinking it's like, oh, because he's probably like dual type, like what the fuck? I'm thinking like, oh, it's probably like dual type, like whatever Noober's actual Pokemon is called. I don't remember what like the regular name for this is. What is it? Skeledirge. I was like, what type would it actually be? Well, my mind went to Fairy, but I don't actually know if it is. And now I really, really don't know what it is. Like at all. I know it's still water. That's all I've got. It's fighting, okay. Well, now it's just water, anyway. Now it's been terrestrialized. So what's, what was it? Meowscarada? What was, Sprigatito's final evolve form? What was, that's like dual type. Also, I always forget that Pooper has water absorb. So every time I send it out against a water Pokemon, I'll have that brief moment of like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done that. It's gonna get its ass kicked. And then they'll use the water move and they'll go, oh yeah, it's got water absorb. I'm a genius. Haha. It's dark grass. Okay. Okay. Water absorb has been very good on this Pokemon. It's been a godsend. It saved my ass so many times. Right, okay. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I don't really have any like hard counters for water. I've just gotta be strong, which is fine. I can be strong. I don't know how she's gonna do against this, because... Okay, again, I kind of forgot, oh, Ice is good against flying, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not good against steel, though, so it should be fine. Hey Adam, how are you doing? And thank you for the 26th month. Six. Oh my god. Reading comprehension down the street. Thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Adam? How are you doing? Finally caught him while I was live. Yeah, toxic good. Toxic too good. Did you quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt? Here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia! Oh! Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. Do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. It turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. But bro's just doing all the trolling in the world. I don't get this, man. He'd be doing nothing but trolling. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task, but please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star and win. You there, what do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. No pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? Ah, no, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss has to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you. Write her a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. I'll be reporting this to the chairman of the school board. Make no mistake. My goodness. What classes have I got? And which ones am I not going to take? Oh, there's I can go to Math 2, I can go to Art 3, Home Ec 3. I'm not gonna. Well, that's supposed to be like a hob or something. It's like the most... it's kind of the most drastic looking hob ever. Like a portable hob. Well, I guess we go to the schoolyard then. To meet the actual Cassiopeia. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of the Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. It kind of failed. The LP was not worth it at all. I'll be completely like, learn to use your rewards better, because LP is fucking useless, my gal. It's pointless and it sucked. Like, you're easily like the worst like rewarder out of everybody. So it's like, hey, you did the task, here's some LP. Oh, LP. Wow, I should give you LP. This is awful. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And had you battle the bosses on my behalf, because I couldn't tell them to disband like a normal person. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. Not just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. Why? Why not? Why not? You clearly don't want Team Star to be a thing. Like, I don't get you. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology mistime had me. The preparations took longer than expected. Voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after. No. Is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I've got a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. I bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. No. Music going ham. Absolutely going off on one. The music in this game has been brilliant, by the way. Like, this game has a fantastic soundtrack. Like, absolutely phenomenal. I'm only going to go based off of her Eevee backpack and her first two Pokemon. The rest of her team is also all Eevee based. They're all evolutions, which I mean she'll surely have to miss a couple of them. I felt like that should have done way more damage. The move's power is doubled if the target is poisoned, so it should have already done like 130 plus same type attack bonus. I don't know, maybe Poopa's special attack isn't all that high. How high is Poopa's special attack? It would be way better if it were a physical attack, but even now, it attacks down a little bit. Okay. There's always had a move that was super effective and just decided not to use it. Cool. Knock the fuck out. Ooh, heavy slam. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. Ooh, I think that could be quite a good move for McFister. I'm pretty sure Hariyama is quite a heavy boy. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of bulk up finally. After all this time of like, yeah, I'll keep bulk up. In case I want to, I don't know, boost my stats or whatever. I'm finally gonna switch it out. I'm not even going to bother using Toxic on this one. For that precise reason. Imagine he's going to terrestrialize this one. Yeah. If you're terrestrialized and some of it isn't fairy, I'm just like, oh. I think that's still fairy. You can lower my attack. I'm just going to use the one move I have that's special attack. I feel like I should be doing way more. Like, super effective, same type attack bonus. It should be doing double because it's poisoned. Again, I know that the Pooper doesn't have, like, the highest special attack, but I mean, still. I don't know, maybe I've just, like, hyped it up in my mind as way stronger than it actually is. Regardless, I've won. Honestly, she was actually probably easier than a lot of the Team Star bosses themselves. Because the Team Star bosses would always send out the giant fucking car at the end, and they were annoying. The giant fucking cars were nightmares to fight. She was easy, because it was just, oh, she's got this type of Pokemon. Kill. Oh, she's got an Eevee. Kill. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Look, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. Got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. We didn't even fight him in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. Okay, you should still be bullied. You absolutely deserve to be bullied. Go away. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized the whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. The bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. Fix this mess on mine and just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. And then we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Last online 10 years ago. Bye bye guys, thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Uber, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star and me too. Oh, that thought, Miss Penny, I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did, that's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? Oh, she said the treasure! Yay! 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 With the old geezer at, Clive, you're creeping me out. Indeed, well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Haha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some big feelings about that wig. That's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Oh no, the Mella's walking normal. She shouldn't be allowed to. She's got with the weird boots on. She should have to like do the fucking goose step again. We only just found out your real name just now. Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, milady. No, go back to being bullied. Go back to being bullied, you. I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Aughty. Found you at last. You've had no idea how worried we've been. Okay, hang on the count of 1, 2, 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. And then Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I'd like to state to Team Star. Yes, out! You all have my sincerest apologies. Go in. As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of the situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger. and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. So I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. You still probably have to come to school, like that. We're not entirely sure why you stopped going, but okay. But I betrayed all of you. You're in Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You're just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. Can't even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. I was making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there's still some unsettled matters to discuss. Now we provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customizations of school uniform, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules simply cannot be overlooked, though you're also all expelled anyway. What? As its punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Yeah, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs, the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents, and for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Uber battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. That is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. Sounds like fun, but so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. It is maybe a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. You can go to school together too, that way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. What do you say? You guys. Uber, what do you think? Oh, I think it sounds great. Well, give it your best. Ripped out my earphones. I'm by my office so I can, I don't know, stamp your fucking Pokedex and say good job. Ah, here you are, Master Uber. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. Not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. For the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favourable response. I should be more punished more heavily than the others, I think. So, because of Operation Starfall? No, not because of the other really bad thing I did. What would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with the Operation Starfall. Oh, LP! That stuff's worthless! I got hold of it by sort of illegally hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see, that is quite the revelation. That is, you're going to jail. Bye-bye. I don't think such a thing was even possible in the first place. Wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Reaper, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. Something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. Whee! Hasta la vista. Thanks for us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. So cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system. They're letting me off easy. Why? Because league points are fucking useless? Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Rhoda Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this, I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Okay, I swear to God, if this is gonna be more LP, you've learned nothing. You've learned nothing in your venture. I wonder if for the what's it called? The Area Zero stuff. I wonder if for that, if I have to what's it called? Like if I have to, if essentially I have to go with Nimona now. If I could go, actually, hey, I've got Penny on my side. Fuck Nimona's quest. Or if you can even get both of them. I don't know. Well, how's my team looking? Mid-50s. I don't think I'll be able to, like, go through the Pokemon League in one. But I will give it the old college try, eh? I didn't even know where you were supposed to enter for this. I just sort of ran up the mountain and they went, "Good job, welcome to the Pokemon League." Just throw a quick ball. Like anything I do will just kill these guys. I'll try and fight you again. After all that, they still go first. Wow. They've got to have quite a high speed for that to be the case. Definitely didn't touch you. Buy some forest stores. Let's buy a lot of hyper potions as well. Maybe a few max potions. I'm gonna say I have enough revives. This is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. Final testing was passed to become a champion level trainer. Held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. Forward to meeting you again soon. Wow, there's not even like a lobby for the Pokemon League anymore. It's like there's not even like a little hangout lobby. Like, no, there's like a little fucking gas station behind us, and as soon as you go in, the challenge starts. I'm gonna put Pooper in front. I don't know why. Like, I don't know who's first. Oh, I get to go into the interview room. No, there is a lobby, but you don't get to go in until you've got the gym badges. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. So is this a new Pokemon game or a ROM hack of the one set in England or what? This is the new one that came out November last year. But yeah, it's a bit sort of like the next step from that one. Hi, Rika will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. My computer is so far away on my desk, I need to like... I'm like, right, time to use my computer. It's so far, why is it so far away? There's actually a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. How did you get here today? Would you fail if you like say, "Oh, I go to this academy"? Wrong. Get out. This was fun, I guess. I hope that fails me. You what? You just came here for fun, mate. Fuck off. Go away. Bye bye. Like, what do you mean? Oh, sounds like a fun time. I like doing fun things, but you don't like having fun? That sounds like a you problem. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, regarding the results of the interview portion of your champion assessment, I want to say you didn't pass. No! You can take the champion assessment as many times as you want, so go back and answer the questions correctly this time, you fuckwad. Welcome back! Please have a seat. Yes, I'll be having that seat, thank you very much. If you've been paying attention, can't level 50 grind a trivia exam. So in this game, there actually are like there are classes you go to because it's set in a school, and I remember I was on voice chat with Matt and Jack, and apparently I don't know if it's like once you do all the classes, there actually are like school exams. Like, I think Jack was doing like the language exam, and they were just asking him like, what does this Japanese phrase mean? What does this Spanish phrase mean? And we're just like, what? It's just like, oh, we're just taking real ass fucking quizzes now. There are like actual fucking exams that you can't just grind for. You actually have to remember what they teach you in the classes in mental. Although, hey Scott, how are you doing? Yeah, we're at the league. We've sort of blitzed through everything else, so I'll catch you up on today's events. The Ghost Gym was level 40, so I was woefully over-prepared. I was like hilariously over-prepared for that gym that I thought was going to be like the highest level one. So that was easy peasy. The fight against Arvin, that went alright. We did that next. Nailed that. He then went, oh, we basically, we need somebody else to come with us to the crater, so go do the other quests first. That's basically what he said. He went, either go become champion or go do the other one. So we did the other one. We fought we fought Clive, or as he revealed himself in the most shocking twist of all time, he was Director Clavel the whole time. Whoa. And then he revealed that he was also Cassiopeia, and then we battled, and then he revealed he wasn't actually Cassiopeia, and then we battled Cassiopeia, and Cassiopeia was Penny the whole time. Mind-blowing shit. And then the team didn't really disband, but they are also... it's just kind of a whole lot of nothing happened at the end. It's just kind of like, oh, you know the whole fact that you haven't been coming to school? Or whatever. Fucking nobody mentioned anything. Like, you know how like there was that bit about like, you know, the big boss got told to fuck off to Gala for a year and a half. That didn't fucking come up once. They had never even met Penny, like, face to face. They only talked to her through the fucking phone, apparently. So, yeah. And now we're here at the league, and we just failed the interview because I said I was here at the league for fun. Although, well, okay, I'm pretty sure that's why I failed the interview, but yeah. I might have answered incorrectly one of the other things. Yeah, how you got here? What's the name of your school? What brings you to the Pokemon League? And just for fun is the wrong answer. Apparently. Or presumably, anyway. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? For fun! For fun! What do you intend to do if and when you become champion? Oh, I want to have fun. Where's the fun option? Where's the fun option? I want fun. Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Well, I don't know if they want me to answer, I want to battle Nimona. There's like, well, I can battle Nimona whenever I fucking like. She's way too eager to battle. I want to become stronger. Wrong, go away. Which of the 8 gyms gave you most difficulty? I don't even remember which ones were which at this point. I'm gonna say that one. I don't even know which one that was. Fuck! Which one of the gyms gave you most difficulty? Oh no, that one. Who was there? I'll fucking know this guy. No. Oh no! I haven't been paying attention. I should have picked the fucking Montenegro one, because that being the most recent one, I know who's there. That's like the only fucking thing. Like, I don't fucking remember anyone else. It definitely is being picked up on my mic, but there is a dog barking extremely loudly. And I'm pretty sure it's not either of my dogs. Like... So I was like, I want to check. I want to go check that it's not my dog barking, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not my dogs. But it's just like, no, the dog is loud as fuck. This is really annoying, the interview, to fight the league. It's a little bit. Like, I don't know, like, I remember thinking, you know, on the few times when, like, you fail a gym battle or whatever, and then you have to go through, like, that intro cutscene again. And it's like, come on, we've already met. You just sent me to the fucking hospital. Let me skip. And then it's like, okay. I was like, no skipping. You must watch, like, the fucking intro cutscene again and again and again. Like, if every time I fail the league, I've got to fucking do this. I'm gonna cry. Tell me, how many Pokemon have you caught on your journey? What's the category of Pokemon you chose to first be your partner? And there you go. Like the easier one. Final question. I hope I get it right. Do you like Pokemon? Hang on. Do I like... Shit, that's not anywhere on my notes. I didn't write that down on my hand anywhere. Fuck. Nah, I fucking hate them. God, what a fucking awful, terrible creatures. Fucking wretched little things. Despise them. Say no, they call the cops. It's saying no, the game just turns off. You may never play Pokemon again. Fuck off and find something else to do. Oh. Yay. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it before. I mean, well, the first time is because you didn't allow me to say that I just came here for fun. That's your fault. The second one is because I just don't fucking remember the gyms. That's, you know, I guess my bad. What's on your computer? You got games on your computer? Oh, let's get this started, eh? The good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. When you fucking think fast, I'll beat those fucking shitty questions out of you, motherfucker. This is for not letting me have fun. They expected them to have a Gallade because of the hair. Ow. I have no idea what type Wish Cash is. And the water something else. See, now that's like they knew I was switching out. They were like, oh, he's gonna switch out Pokemon because this one's almost dead. Quick, use a different move instead. Donphan. Donphan might know a rock move, so I should probably be. I'd say I should probably be a little bit careful as I then just go, fuck it. No, I'm still just gonna keep Magikarp out. Fuck you. Oh, look, I'm right. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. A fucking genius. Hand me my Pokemon degree right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Completely forgot about that. That shat all over McFisto. Not a great starting fight, I'll be completely honest. I'm not doing so hot. Yeah, I think this person's thing is ground. Oh, why did fucking Magikarp have to die? Magikarp would be so good. Use Outrage. I'm like, Axe probably isn't long for this world much longer, so fuck it, just Outrage. Well, fuck Clodsire. Clodsire 2. I know Earthquake would be good in there, but... I just think Burb would be quite good, because any ground moves shouldn't be able to hit. I'm pretty sure poison moves won't hit either because of steel. But I don't think Burb won't like instantly kill or anything. But they might just be able to just survive. Just be sort of the next best thing, I think. Oh, I just fucking realized something. Everyone's like every single one of the Elite Four is gonna be able to fucking terrestrialize, and I bet you get to use it once because you have to like heal, you have to like heal at a Pokemon Center in order to be able to terrestrialize again. So you're basically just like, right, I have to go up against 5 fucking terrestrialized Pokemon because of the champion as well, and then you just have to sit there and go, nope, I can only do this once in the whole fucking like in the whole ordeal. Yay! Okay, rough start, but sort of smooth things out by the end. Not too bad. Only 2 deaths. That's not, yeah, that's not too bad. I've got the heals. Right, unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. A whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do. Maybe it's because you send away everyone who just doesn't immediately, like, you know, just fucking answer the correct questions. You better fucking give me a chance to heal. You better let me heal, or I'm gonna be fucking mad. Do not, you fucking dare, put me straight into this battle. I'll cry. Good. I'd ready to fucking mold if they were gonna fucking throw me straight into the fucking battle without healing. I was gonna morph, yeah. I mean, we shouldn't like look at it from a lore standpoint as well of how complete bullshit it is that a challenger has to go through the Elite Four and the champion. Like with, you know, no heals in between. I know they don't say you can't use heals, but they have to use your own heals. That's cheeky and rude. Like, you know, like, oh, this is like an official league thing. Like, yeah, you should heal my Pokemon for me. This is hardly like fair, is it? No wonder the champion's barely using Universe. Yeah, they've got it fucking stacked against you so bloody hard. I mean, I'm just clearing out my notifications, I guess. I don't know what the terror shards do. Like, they clearly do something because they're in other items, not just treasure or whatever. But I have no idea what. I should see if yeah, I'm gonna see if I've got any good items to give people. Remember the funny moment in the anime? It was Iris versus Cynthia, Garchomp versus Haxorus. Just to show how mad Cynthia's Garchomp is. Haxorus uses outrage to make it go mental and starts swinging. And Garchomp, without using the move, started throwing hands as well. Ah, yes, I should give someone an Everstone. That would be. Okay, then I've got nothing else. I'll give soft sand to Cooper. Let's look at this to somebody. I don't know who. Give it to you, why not? Fuck it, we'll keep Pooper in front. Yeah, bear in mind I have no idea what like types these people use, so I'm just like hopefully if I put this Pokemon up front, I can just poison as my first move and that'll work. Cheeky. Okay. I could potentially be annoying, but I'll deal with it. Okay. I thought it was gonna hold on with a sturdy, but no, it literally just survived it. I was with a powered up ground touch as well. Amazon. You have to deal with the stealth rocks. I did quite a bit. Ouch. I haven't figured out what this person's type is yet. Steel. Okay. I wasn't sure about that first Pokemon, but it's Steel. Which means I get to beat this looking up. Just in real life. like, sorry kid, you use steel Pokemon? Uh-oh, you're cheap as shit. And you're going straight into the fucking locker. Into the locker with you, steel user. This is also great though, because it means Stealth Rock just doesn't fucking matter at all, because I don't have to switch out. It's just like, no, I'll just fucking melt you then. This is basically the reward for picking the Fire Starter. This is like, hey, you picked the Fire Starter. Good job. Victory is yours. Oh. Good. I'm like, I might not like insta-kill your next Pokemon now. That's a shame. You know what, to be thinking about it, it makes perfect sense that a child would use Steel-type Pokemon. They'd be like, oh yeah, Steel-type Pokemon are absolutely OP. So I will absolutely, you know, the 5-year-old would be like, yes, use Steel-type Pokemon and just steamroll everything. Pokemon is a menace to society. Ow. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Ooh. Might not matter. I can just outlast the burn. Pokemon is known for smashing rocks at flying Corviknight to knock them out of the sky. What the fuck? The camera is also made of the bones of Corviknight that's taken down. Oh my god. What the fuck? Shiny form is just a hammer made from the bones of a shiny Corviknight. Wow. That's fucked, but kind of cool. Also, it's Lowry again? Why are you a gym leader and an Elite Four? Well, that was considering I had to use a few items on the first one. That was a very successful second fight. Must be a shortage of trainers, so he has to have an Elite Four as well. Yeah. I wonder if he still uses normal Pokemon. Let's find out. Let's find out if I can still just whip him around with McFisto. Serves as a member of Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. Uh-oh. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Well, the boss told me to use a different type here. If you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Oh, I'm about to bring out McFisto to whoop your normal type ass again. flying type. Okay, I literally sent out the worst Pokemon. Literally sent out the worst Pokemon on my team. Nope, McFisto, come back and never see the light of day in this battle. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, it would be, to be fair, quite surprising if they did just have him use normal type Pokemon again. Like, hey, you remember this guy you fought earlier? Yeah, just fight him again, why not? And you got the same team, fuck it. The same team, they're just higher level now. It's like, oh, they're weird. Please have a Corvo Knight so I can just melt you as well. Raptor. I don't think I have any... No, I don't have any rock or any thunder moves. Electric moves, so... Ow. We were a bit of trying my hand at flying types in place. You have multiple teams for each type. Possibly, yeah. The league was just like, right, you kind of sucked at these other types, so try flying, see how you do for them. I kind of wanted to keep Noober out just because he was getting some good special attack bonuses, some good special attack buffs. I'll go with Axe. I know Alteria's dragon flying, so here's hope that I just don't immediately get melted by another dragon type. Ooh, Fire Blast. What's Hex do? Massive damage if the target is affected by status conditions. I guess it depends on what it means by massive damage, because I thought Venoshock was going to be really good, but every time I've used it, it's just kind of like, eh, it's alright. It's probably just way better than Venoshock because Skeledirge actually has a good special attack. I'll go on, I'll get rid of it. I'll have the super duper blast. Or Choreo. Obviously flying. I don't know what else it's definitely another type. Part of me wants to say fighting for some reason. I don't know. I don't think it's... There's a little bit of me that says maybe it's fairy, but I don't think it is. If this is his last Pokemon, then it doesn't really matter because he'll just fucking Terastallize it anyway. It's not, okay. Don't know what that move was. Fine. I have no idea. I'm like trying to figure out in my head what type this Pokemon could be. I'm just like... I don't know, in my mind it's gotta be some sort of like Earth Pokemon then? Like I don't think it's like... I don't think it's like ground or anything, but... I don't know, it's gotta be something like that if flying isn't gonna do that well against it. I thought like they just come lower. Oh, you've got a dragon. Okay, I'm not gonna use the ice move anymore, even though that would be very good. I don't know if I'm gonna survive another hit from this, but I'm gonna say fuck it. No, okay. We're gonna go with Pooper, and I was like, no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play safe. And what I feel is safe anyway. Magic Carl. It's not Thunder, is it? That's maybe like the complete obvious one. Not a Thunder type. Maybe it is. Maybe it's electric flying. I wasn't really like taking its color into account because I was just like, I know Oricorio can come in different colors. Like Oricorio has like loads of different skins. This Pokemon is a nightmare. I'm in a bad position regardless of how you scratch this. What I want to try and do, I don't know if I'll be able to. There's more poison in it. At worst, my tactic is now to just poison stall. Nah, I ain't surviving Brave Bird. There's Brave Bird and close combat, so yeah, it's gonna hurt, yeah. Alright, Burb, you're just gonna be fodder for a second. Okay, he might just kill himself at this rate. If he keeps using Brave Bird, his Pokemon might just die anyway. Through natural causes. Okay, let's just go Fire Blast. I'm banking on this not killing. Oh, that's a little bit closer than I would have liked to make it, but okie dokie. I like that. Mephisto just killed the fucking whole fight out. I was like, Mephisto, you are not going out no matter what you fucking do. And he was just like, I sick. I will stay back and survive. You made Rika do the shouting again. Right. Let's get everyone healed up. Right. That stops me from just going, actually, I'm changing my team. I mean, the fact that I don't have any other Pokemon at this level is partially the fact. But you could easily just do that. Like, hey, if you're not gonna heal me between each fight, then I'm swapping out Pokemon between the fights. Fuck you. I'm actually just gonna use some of my super potions till I've just got too many of them, to be completely honest. Well, that's not gonna work. Nope. I'm trying to think what types would be left. Like, what hasn't had, like, a gym or, like, a type yet that could possibly be thrown at me. Let me look at the map real quick and try and figure this out. So what we've had grass. I don't think I'm going to include the Titans because I guess we're repeating some of the stuff we do the Titans. We've had grass, had electric, had bug, had psychic. Had water, had normal, had ice, had ghost. If we're crossing out Team Star as well. Now it's just like what types are there? What other types are there? I feel like we've hit all the types at this point. You know, if we go across all the Team Star and the gyms and the ones we've just faced, it feels like we've hit all the types. We probably haven't. There's probably like one really, I say obscure. You know, there's one that like, oh, I guess, you know, we've had ground, but we haven't had rock, I guess. If I look at my Pokemon for inspiration as to what types there might be left. We haven't had a dragon. That's all I can think of. I think all the ones that haven't been covered by gyms, the first few members of the Elite Four, and Team Star is Rock and Dragon. You know, unless I'm forgetting one. I could, because, you know, I haven't caught all that many Pokemon. So the question is, does this guy look like he's going to be a rock guy or a dragon guy? I don't know, I feel like if they're going to throw a dragon at you in the Elite Four, they usually do it not as like a type, but as like, oh, this is the champion, you know? We'll start with Magic Carl. Let's see, what happens if I try and talk to like the other people? Maybe they'll give you some advice. They do not. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. And sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Our teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. He's dragon. Okay. I fucking narrowed it down. I narrowed it down, didn't I? I put my chips on the wrong spot, though. Unfortunately, I don't think Axel's gonna be able to just like pull this through, like stomp this for me. I should give Magic Cult Ice Fang back for this battle, but a bit late for that, I guess. Yeah, this is basically just gonna have to go purely on just strength and good fighting. Yay! That's not terrifying at all. You can't let Magic Call die here. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if Axe can just go through any of these guys without dying himself. Or herself, I guess. Nope. The moment she didn't get to go first, I was like, nope, she's dead. Flapple. That should be another flying type, isn't it? I'm basically just doing this to heal up Axe. Oh, it's the apple fella. Huh. I don't think I've ever encountered this guy. Why is this a dragon type? Why is the apple a dragon? What? How new is the apple Pokemon? I want to say like it feels new, but I feel like it's the Sword and Shield one that I just kind of ran past. There's one with water, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Yeah, not sure. I feel like I need a better move than Pluck. Like, Pluck's fine, but, like, if it's holding a berry, but, like, none of these guys ever are. I feel like it's not a thunder type, it's just, I don't know, has thunder. Or maybe it is. If Earthquake is good. Ah, suck it. Yeah, 1 HP back. It's all coming back to me, baby. Oh, fuck, you got Haxorus as well. Oh dear. Haxorus, quick! What's good against you? Pretty much is just just dragon. Yeah, this is where I kind of wish I had something like I still had what's it called? I kind of wish Magic Carl still knew Ice Fang. Oh, hey ho. I was trying to see the what's it called? I was trying to see if I could find out what Haxorus's weight is, so I would know if low kick, if low sweep was a good move. I could find out if I use low kick, is that going to be very good against Haxorus? It could be. I imagine Haxorus is quite heavy. Part of me would kind of like to save that for whatever the last Pokemon is, but at the same time, I feel like Axe is just gonna melt to that either way. So it's like, part of me is like, I may as well use them now if they're just gonna melt to whatever the next Pokemon is. Part of me is like, I may as well try. I don't know. Oh, it's already McFisto. I think we'll try it. I didn't do a lot. That didn't heal a lot. Unsurprising, but still. Excalibur. That's gonna be a sword, isn't it? I keep McFisto out as cannon fodder. I'm gonna revive Pooper. Because at the very worst, there's always poison stalling. No matter what happens, you can always try and poison stall. Oh, it's Godzilla. Why is it Godzilla? I was like, oh, Excalibur, that's like that weird sword Pokemon, right? Nope. Yeah, that motherfucker just be Godzilla. I'm causing those icicle crash in case, I don't know, you wanted to like you wanted to throw more dragon against it. I'm throwing more dragon, you know what I mean, like in case you wanted it to be like, alright, I can't use my dragon move against this, I gotta use my ice move. Hahaha, drag on. Nice. What? What fucking move was that? Right, come on, Pooper. Survive one and poison, please. That's all you need to do. Just as long as you poison, we can stall. I think it's coming back from this. Okay. No. I knew this wasn't gonna work, but balls out time. User takes double damage next turn, the opponent can't miss. Ah, okay. Which is good if you can hit, you know, if you can go next. You just have to. You actually have to be able to. Right. What am I doing for heals and stuff? I'm not doing too bad. Might just buy a few more max potions and go back in. This gen's pseudo-legendary dragon supposed to be up there with Garchomp and Hydreigon. Yeah. Right, what? No, I guess we can see what types of grass dragon, yeah. Dragon Ice, okay, that's interesting. That's useful to know, though. Poison dragon, that's why Earthquake was good against it. Oh, I finally got one of the Quaxleys in my Pokedex. After all this time, fucking Director Clavel has this. So I finally got to finally encountered the final evolution of Quaxley. None of the other two. I don't, you know, no idea what they are, but yeah. But what an odd Pokemon. What a bizarre Pokemon. One could put Oricorio. I wanted to see what type Oricorio was. Electric flying, yeah, okay. As I said, like I kind of ignored like the visual cues because I was like, oh, it comes in like loads of different colors and stuff. Maybe it depends on what color it is, like it changes type, but right. So the first person was Ground, I believe. They were actually quite tough, that first person. Okay, well, oh, it's you. You just go straight to the battle. Oh, good. But everyone else would be like, hi, it's me for the first time again, remember? Rika isn't even here. And she didn't even like walk in with me. She was just like seeing me walk past to go to the elite test again, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll wait for him to go first." This Pokemon to put someone else in front. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I don't actually even know if this was like the best. I don't really have anything good for this guy at all, actually. It's a good thing about having to, not necessarily having to redo the Elite Four, but you get good, what's it called? You get good experience from it, so even if you're like a little bit underleveled the first time you go through, it's not as painful the second time. Plus, you know the types and you know the Pokemon for like however far you get. Ooh, nice. The problem with my water Pokemon being Gyarados, being water flying is, unfortunately, it means for this person where it's like, oh, we have all ground Pokemon. It's like, okay, here's my water Pokemon to counter that. They just go, okay, here's all my rock moves. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Whoops. Seriously? You see what I mean? Now, that wasn't as painful as it was the last time I got hit by a rock move. Oh wait, is this their final Pokemon? Never mind. I forgot this was their final Pokemon, so I was like, oh, never mind, you're not going to be poison type, so I'm not going to get the advantage with that. Yeah, things are about to get shaky. Oh, whoops. Didn't do anything. The worst thing about playing this bloody Clodsire is it keeps using fucking protects. There's like every other move, you just can't do anything. Okay, that fight went much better this time. I think my tactic last time with the steel person of open with Pooper and then just melt everything with Noober. That was fine. Like, no strategy adjustments there. That was perfect. It's just like, because I'm sure there was a reason why I was like, in my head I was like, don't immediately, like, even though you know this person's steel now, don't switch straight away to Noober. I think it's because like the first person they send out is like steel ground or something, like it's like steel ground or steel rock or something. So it pretty much just worked out perfectly of like have Pooper in front and then just melt away. No, she's not using some of the true monsters the steel type has to offer. Yeah, yeah, she could definitely be much worse with the steel team. We're sort of thankful for what we get, you know. I think before I go against Larry again, I might actually see if I can get like an ice move or an electric move or something. I kind of want to get an ice move back just because that'll be useful for whatever the guy after his name was called Dragon Guy. But I was very much relying on like the secondary type for both of those. Something actually I've just thought about that I haven't really seen at all this game. I was kind of thinking about earlier, but I guess they've kind of thrown it out in favor of terastallizing. Is the gym leaders and the Elite Four and all that, they don't heal. I haven't seen a single person heal, and that used to be quite a almost sort of infamous bit of it, where like you know, you get them a little bit low and like right full restore, and it's like, oh, fuck you, dude. Whereas now it's like, nah. Okay. I was worried that might hurt me a little bit. Not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, sturdy. And not really much you can do about it having sturdy, but yeah. I'm never gonna one-shot it, unfortunately. I guess actually, if you get lucky and burn it. Did I do that last time? I can't remember if I managed to do that last time. Well, it got hit by Sturdy, but then died to a burn. I'm pretty sure I burned something last time. It might not have been the magma zone. I burnt her ace last time, okay. Yeah, how much? Let's attack 2, that's not too bad. Maybe a little bit better, but I don't want to use all of it, so I've got some PP for Torch Song. Tactics still very valid. Tactics still very good. Still works. Good. Wonderful. Can confirm. Right. What was his first Pokemon? I don't actually remember. We got a lot to say about the champ, but I'll save that for when you beat them. Okay. Right. Ooh. Right. I know Magic Carl can learn Ice Fang. I think Dragon Tail would be all that good for like I think like maybe I could give Magikarp Dragon Tail, give someone else like and also a good thing against the dragons, but then like then it would just start like throwing Pokemon out and about, and it's like no, that would get confusing. How much was Ice Fang? 65. Power move is doubled if target is inflicted damage on the user in the same turn. I don't think that would work because I'm pretty sure Magic Carl has quite good speed. I don't know if that would be good for Axe. I don't know how good Axe's special attack is. I feel like he's way better in attack than special attack. See that would be quite good. That would be a good move for Magic Carl to be able to learn, but nope. A physical attacker. That's what I thought. Thunderbolt. I mean, that's good for the next Pokemon, the next battle, but I can't see it doing much. Not exactly the best mon to learn it. Teach Magic Call Outrage. That would be something. That would. I think if I taught Magic Call Outrage, that would essentially just be me trying to immediately wipe the next guy. Just nothing else. That would just be like, no, I am just hitting and hitting and hitting, and you will go away. I was trying to see if there are any like fairy moves as well, possibly for the next guy. I think the best bet might just be get Magic Call to relearn Ice Fang briefly. That's kind of a garbage move. It's like, oh, another dragon move. Like, oh, that's kind of bad. Yeah, not as good as Crunch, but not as good in terms of power anyway, but still pretty good. Aqua Tail and Waterfall. I guess so, yeah. I know, I think in my mind there's like, oh, I've got both of them, so it's like, I don't know, it's like, if I run out of PP with one of them, I've still got like another water move, but... yeah, I'll have a look at moves again and see if I might teach something over Waterfall, maybe. Why not? We'll be stupid. Why not? What do you reckon? No, Hurricane. No. Wrong answer. I'll go with power over accuracy. Right. Well, we'll take on this guy in a second, but I'm gonna be right back real quick. So I'll see you in a sec. And I am back. Right. I don't remember what this guy's first Pokemon was, so... I don't know what... all I remember is just don't put McFisto out front. He was the wrong choice to put in front. I guess since Magic Carl knows Ice Fang now, that may as well be the lead off. Actually, that might be good. Grass is ice super effective against grass, I want to say. Okay, I was like, oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping it would do. It froze, and I went, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. This could go badly. It'll depend on whether or not Magic Carl goes first. Ooh, okay. You definitely won't be allowed out for the next one. This is good because I think the next one will be Oricorio. You're not allowed out for that anyway. I'm sorry, who's learning Giga Impact? Oh, you're learning Giga Impact, okay. Really? Outrage? Yeah? Maybe I'll go Breaking Swipe. Breaking Swipe would be good with lowering the attack of the other Pokemon, but I don't know. Giga Impact is mental, so. Right, fuck. What was good against Oricorio? Kind of don't actually have anything that was good against Oricorio. Electric flying. So ground doesn't work. Is basically it. Fuck it. I guess Axe, why not? There's a chance for Axe to smack a Pokemon about. Actually, I think it would be a good time just to heal up Magic Carl. This is a dangerous game I'm playing, but okay. That worked out all right. Yeah, if I'm not one-shotting with Haxorus, I've done something wrong. It's very much like a get in there and kill, and do nothing else, just kill. Ooh, oh, that's that's tough. That's not what you wanted to see. Yeah, its speed is quite good. I remember seeing a lot of it going like, it really shouldn't feel like it should be going this fast, but it just does. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I was about to say it's a bit of a glass cannon situation, yeah. Forgot he was close combat. That wasn't a problem though. But even if it did kill this turn, it was just gonna, it would have died to the poison, so not a problem. Actually reminds me, but I wanted to. Well, okay, I don't know if I wanted to, but I was gonna. I'm gonna try and see if I can teach Burb another move. I don't really need pluck anymore. Pluck is just kind of it was similar to like Aqua Tail and Waterfall on Gyarados. They were sort of both the same-ish sort of move, but just two of them. I don't really need. Whereas like Pluck isn't even as like close to as strong as like those two moves were. Right. By Magic Call. We'll use the Super Potions this time again. I've got so many Super Potions, I'm just like... I was like, no, don't need this many. Okay. Right. What would be a good move for Burb to know? Flash Cannon could be good. I can't imagine Burb is very high in special. Honestly, Tailwind might be useful. Like if Hackford's strat is basically glass cannon it, having additional speed could be pretty good. Though it feels like it doesn't last too like 4 turns. That's then like, you know, 1 turn being sent out, and already then it's at risk of, you know, the glass cannon breaking essentially. Hurricane could be good, I guess. And it's not really a special type, but I guess this is a Pokemon that a move that any Pokemon could learn. Doesn't necessarily say that it has to be terastallized to use it. It just says it uses the type of it if it's been terastallized. Yeah, much higher special attack. Or much higher physical attack, I meant. That's a special attack, but yeah. Really have any other like great moves? Like if you want one that's like just, you know, like I know Brave Bird is a very strong move, but I'm always wary of like recoil moves or moves like close combat where you then lose like a bunch of stats or something. Pluck is just not useful at this point. I just need something other than Pluck, essentially. I mean, fuck, even Giga Impact could be quite good. You know, a normal move. Stupid power. Physical attack. Swift. No. No. Not at all. You know what, Facade's actually not a bad move. Like, considering it's already 70, like its power is already 70, that's not bad. Like a 70 power move is kind of fine anyway. Then the fact that it can be doubled if you're in like a slightly worse situation. That's the problem, is I don't really see that happening in like this next fight. Like, it could happen. I don't know. You know what, yeah, we'll go with Facade, why not? I mean, it's already stronger than Pluck. I guess not including same type attack bonus, but then it's like, well, you know, it is pretty much like, why would I use Pluck when I can just use Drill Peck? You know? Right, I don't remember what Pokemon he started with, but Magikarp knows Ice Fang and Outrage, so I think I've got a good shot if I just start with them. So this will be good then. Already forgotten which one this is. Was this the poison one? This might have been the poison one. Yeah. That's fine. Glass cannon in effect. Just as long as I can just take it out straight away. I kind of want to, I don't know, keep Axe sort of, I don't know, not prone to getting smacked about in case I can help it, you know. Pokemon like Flapple, I can just go, Drill Peck it, fuck off. I'm gonna try and get mine to outspeed him. I don't know if mine will, but I'll try. Hang on, but if we're breaking the mold of each other's mold breaking, then whose mold is truly broken? Ow! I took that risk and I failed. Now I've got to basically just sit around trying to heal. Obviously, I kind of want Axorus for his final one. I just don't know if Axorus would be good for his last Pokemon, actually. Like, thinking about it. Well, thank you for being cannon fodder, Cooper. Your bravery will not go unrewarded. You know, not straight away, because right now you're getting rewarded with being smacked about a bit. Oh. I'd like that to go. Right, so let's see if we can outspeed. And probably, I feel like it won't, because I imagine Terastallizing does a bunch of like that boosting as well. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe all it does is just if you use move of the same type, it powers it up. Yeah, I do feel like, much as I want it to, it's not. It doesn't survive the glass cannon tactic with this. That's the thing. I think the thing that was said was it does double. It's double vulnerable or whatever. Like the next attack on it does double damage. Oh, cool. We outsped it. That's good. Nice. Okay. I had no idea what its speed was going to be, so outspeeding it was just insta victory. Very good. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Boy, ho, ho, hoi, hoi. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, but the old man can get like that sometimes. So, what did what ib I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I gotta do the talking anyway. Your result for the Elite Four test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond. Her skills were so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. Patch up your team on the house, so don't you lose. Thank you. Why couldn't you have done that between the other battles? Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. You go through all this and they say you fail, yeah. They go, sorry, it looks like you're actually just here for fun. And that's wrong. By the way, it's gonna be great when I, like, you know, when I beat the champion and then go, oh, the stream doesn't end here. I've still got to do, like, the other thing. There's still, like, the last actual bit of the game to do. It's very like, oh, every other Pokemon game, you do the champion battle and it's like, cool, that's it, goodbye. And this one's like, no, I've still got to go into the fucking center of the earth or whatever. Well, I'm gonna save here. I feel like with the way they've made it sound, the way they made it sound is I won't have to fight these guys again. It'll be like, you know, doing the test. But Yeah, I mean, I think you can have done like that bit without doing the champion, because it makes it seem like you can go ask Penny instead. But you may also be able to get both of them. I don't know. Welcome, it gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. Bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. Are you ready for your final test? No! It's a psychic type. I kind of wish I kept Crunch. I have no doubt Nemona beat her. We'll just go for normal moves, I guess, at the moment. I don't know. Oh, she fell, yeah, okay. That's a bit scary, but sure. I'll survive for the minute. King Gambit. Don't think I know what that Pokemon is. When in doubt, send your dragon out, I guess. Please don't be a fairy or ice type. I have no idea what type this Pokemon is. I don't even think I know what this Pokemon is. Oh, it's a steel Pokemon, okay. Gained strength from the Fallen. I'd say... Oh, this will be, was it Pawniard's evolved form, final evolution, so... I can't remember whether Pawniard's Steel Fighting or Steel Dark. I wanna say... Dark, but I'm not 100% sure. Either way, this is not... Ow. It's probably a dark move. It's probably Steel Dark, I'm imagining. that was the correct decision. Congratulations, you used the fire move. Thank you. I had faith in myself. But I wouldn't be an absolute ding dong. Avalug. That's ice, I'm pretty sure. Or like, have a look at these nuts. Got him. Man, imagine being the champion and sending out a fucking ice Pokemon. What a fool! What a fool! What a silly Billy! Oh, I've seen a Veluza, but I don't fucking remember what type they are. What type was... Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep Noober out. Oh, they were a fish. Okay. That was the wrong move, basically. Water Psychic. Okay, well, you are coming back.
Yeah.
I don't know, I had a feeling it would have some counter to a dragon for some reason. I was like, sure, yeah, of course it does. I might not have been the best move. Okay, I thought Ice Fang would have been a better choice there, but maybe I'm just cool. About, I think. Okay, that did fuck all. Okay. You know what? If you're going to continue to do fuck all, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to heal. Hey, you're just going to keep using play rough. I'm going to heal the rest of my team while you do nothing. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to just recuperate. And basically just throw everything at her for the final, for her last Pokemon. Does it not know any other move? Like, okay, it obviously knows other moves. Just for whatever reason, it just doesn't think it's worth using them. Like the CPU just doesn't think it's worth using any of the other moves. I guess until like I get to like a certain point, maybe. No, even that wasn't that good of a move. It was better than play rough because at least it healed you a little. It healed her a little bit, but. Nice. Okay. Oh, finally, new move. Oh, it's still not very good. I basically just picked like the perfect Pokemon to just sit here and tank against Go-Goats. They just could not do anything that was like reasonably damaging to me. Send out Glamora. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. But they're gonna like Terastallize anyway, so I may as well just sit here and see. No clue, mate. What type is that? I don't actually think I've seen that type. That, like... Was it rock, maybe? Oh, okay. There's anyone I can think of that I either haven't seen, and what it looks like it could be is rock. Okay, well, I'm sending out McFisto. I'm too worried about McFisto being poisoned because, so McFisto has Gutsy, or Guts. It's so Gutsy that having a status condition boosts the Pokemon's attack stats. So, I'm about to hit. Oh, I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit and it ruined it for me. Boo you! Boo you! I was about to slap a motherfucker. I'm so sad. Right, I think this is blocks that do normal. Okay, never mind. Don't help that I think half your team is weak to rock. Yeah, it's not great. Ground's good against drop. Fucking of course it knows Earthquake. Earth Power. Whatever, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm fighting back. Come on, Pooper, finish this for all of us. You can drop more toxic debris, but you're dead. you can drop the grenade as you go, but I've already won. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. I think it definitely could have gone a bit better, but it could have gone way worse. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Uber. Congratulations is right, now I can really say you're good to go. Hey, you did it, mister. Congratulations. Just amazing! I got to do it more! Oof, crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasures of power. Oh, the treasure! You made that treasure champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. It's now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Remember to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. Oh man, I can just tell looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. No. I knew it all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Uber, I'm champion and now you're a champion. It means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now you've made it. I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yes! Pomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. And hit you with everything this time. You ready? You wait a moment, Champion Amona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Uber. Gyarados and the others demonstrate understanding towards their opponents. Ah, right. There we go, getting overexcited again, sorry. Also must ask this, is this roadside really the setting you two want your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see, anywhere leap to mind? Out behind your house, Messagoza, the Treasure Eatery. Respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. And I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Mona didn't reveal her full might. I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. She probably didn't need to, like, show her full might. Gilmore is a Pokemon is made to be a lead and not a final pick in King Gambit. By design is meant to be a last Pokemon. Yeah. Like, I was seeing that, I was like, oh, this Pokemon has a thing where, like, for each dead Pokemon, it, like, powers up. And it's like, that feels like an odd second choice. Like, that's like the second worst place you could throw it out. The worst being first. A little more is bringing forward in late for its ability to really make an impact. Yeah, like top 6 points at that point. Good lead, good starting point, but not that great at the end. Yeah, but bizarre, like not necessarily a bad team, but I don't know, not certainly not a great order. Just giving answers. Yeah. So, okay. I kind of don't know. I don't know how long the last part of the Titan section takes. I don't honestly even know where to go for that. Like, at this point, I think I have to, like, beat Nimona first. And then I can do that. I don't know if I can ask Penny, because I have no idea where Penny is at the moment. And there doesn't seem to be a thing on the map saying, like, oh, by the way, this is where you go. Like, the only thing on the map now is a challenge from Nimona. I guess I'll do that, since I imagine doing that fight will then be like the, what's it called? You know, like, I've had like the Operation Starfall, like Star Street or whatever it was called, complete. The Path of Titans complete. Path of Legends. So, like, I've had that complete, so then it's like, I imagine if I once I beat Nimona, then it's like, okay, you've done this one now as well. Cool. And then I imagine it starts, like, post-game, I guess. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. I don't know how much of that part there is anyway. I don't know how I feel about this start. Because on one hand, rock, so water, good. On the other hand, rock, so flying, bad. It's probably... I have a feeling it'll also outspeed. Oh, never mind if it's gonna fucking use stealth rock. Easy peasy. I don't fucking care about having fucking rocks digging into me for the whole match. You're dead. I was much more worried about Magic Carl going down. That's fighting. I think it's Pawmot is fighting electric, right? I think so. Definitely fighting. I think it's electric too. All right. You could do that after every attack. Maybe. Fucking some of the names in this game. Orthworm, Toad Cool. Hey. It's dragon time, baby. She was just the perfect cat. It's a little bit, isn't it? Well, perfectly made out to just go, no. What type is the Dunsparce? I don't remember. Part of me worries it's like, oh, the Dunsparce was fairy. Do you not remember? No, I don't. Oh, it's just normal. Oh, I should have sent fucking, what's his name out? Oh. It really was just the perfect counter. I gotta type for you, I gotta type for you, I gotta type for you. I gotta type for everybody. I don't actually think you said what Pokemon. I'm pretty sure this is the final one, so it's gonna be the Meowscarada. And she's like, nah, I'm not using that Pokemon. That one sucked. This is like my all-out team. You think I'm gonna use fucking Meowscarada on my all-out team? No. You fucking idiot. I actually don't want to use what's it called, my Terrestrial Eyes yet, because I'm like, I don't know if I'll survive a hit. Wait, I thought I was your greatest treasure. Although you only got this Pokemon at like the beginning of the game. You've had other, presumably anyway, you've had other Pokemon longer. Dead. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I got that little. I heard that little cheeky heal. I heard that heal. Hey, I'd like my XP for beating your final Pokemon. I'd like my XP. Yeah, boy. Sorry, I was so caught up in the dab, I fucking smacked my pop filter. No, you can't dab on me. You lost. You got your ass kicked. You knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? Why did it make the fucking click sound? And she's got like all these Pokemon and like all these different teams, and I'm like, I got these 6 guys, and if I had to do like, if you take any of them away, I'm done. Like I do not have them anymore. I do not have a full team. If you take out like these fellas. Yo, Arvin here. Oh, down boy, don't jump up like that. He's like, hearing your voice is all boss stiff, here all worked up. Oh, but that's not what I called. I forgot, you remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? What you do, you little know-it-all? Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? And all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. I should have was ready to tackle anything. So I don't know how long the Area 0 stuff takes. So I don't know if I want to do this today or not. Like I don't know whether I could get into the stream out of this. I'm kind of enjoying the momentum that we've got. The part of me thinks like it might just be better just to try and steamroll the rest of it tonight, but I've had that idea in the past and it's, you know, not always gone as the plan. You can't actually say no to the moment. Say no, I won't. You will become my rival. You will hate me. If you say no, she just asked you again. That was something I was thinking about a while ago. It's like what the history on like pointless options in video games are. Like, I don't mean like, okay, it's kind of difficult to say what like because obviously like dialogue options have been a thing, you know, I guess since the first text adventure probably, but like the idea of like options, like because sometimes they're like pointless in the sense that like they don't change the outcome, they'll just give you maybe like a different bit of flavor text. But then there are ones where it's like, you know, like even in this game there have been times when it's like, you know, you either just say I believe in you or go for it, and it's like those options are exactly the same and they won't even like, they don't change like the flavor text. Like it's not like if you pick go for it they'll go yeah I guess I will go for it, or whereas if you pick I believe in you they go oh thanks for believing in me. It's like no, you whichever one you pick they'll just go yeah. I don't know. They did like the history behind the pointless dialogue options. It's a video I would watch. It's not a video I would make. It's a video I would not want to make. I would not want to be the person who would have to like, you know, dig into the research of that. But I would be fascinated by it. I would be fascinated for someone else to do the research. Oh, kind of dark in here. Well, Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. I wish I had to get to battle awesome Pokemon. She was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest to the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Looking like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? I was expecting him to want to battle again, yeah. It's weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... And now the lights are on. Why? I turned them on. Seems like they're on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh shoot, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. Oh yeah, her entire team was evolutions, by the way. I guess. My name's Penny. Oh hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Nimona, I'm in class 1A. Which is some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too? Ugh, you talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Uber. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Uber, and I pay my debts. It's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabostif and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Uber, hello Uber, I've been expecting you. It seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom, probably. What? That's Professor Seda? Ramona, student ID number 805C001. Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Professor, oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Robin, did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. And you can reach the lower chamber by using the elevator you see to your right. Mom. Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Yeah, I know I was talking, I'm pretty sure it was the last stream I was talking about Pokemon Coliseum. This gives me like Pokemon Coliseum vibes, this area. You go to a lot of like labs and shit in that game. If you utilize Koridon's gliding capabilities, you'll be able to descend into depths to reach Area 0. Yeah, what about you guys? What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Koridon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. There are people into stuff, just like always. I wait to see that Pokemon... What Pokemon lives down in Area 0? Let's go. Girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? Guess we better go too. Yeah, how about you guys getting down if there's not an elevator? They just jump. I mean, you know, they've maybe got other flying Pokemon that they could go down with as well. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think if any of them had a flying Pokemon on their team, and I don't actually think they did. I don't think a single one of them had a single flying Pokemon. Never mind. Oi, get off my Pokemon. I don't think we're all gonna fit. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Aquarius like, I'm not used to this many people. Fucking hell. Stop. Oh, I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. I think that was more like a ha ha rather than a ha ha. It's like, where's the student council girl? But she's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. Guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? She map out the whole area, yeah. She's like, right, I know exactly where all the good Pokemon are now. Wonderful. Your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, were you worried about us? That was so sweet. You should now make your way to meet me at Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? Wait a minute, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Each station will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Some kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? I'm shading won't fix this. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest parts of Area 0. Oh, yeah, okay. No riding Koridon, so this is gonna go slowly. Shut up, Penny, I'm picking up berries. I haven't run past I haven't run past one of the labs yet. I don't know why you were running us to the cliff, Arthur. It's like, we're going this way! Off the cliff! During like the dialogue, then Arvin was like, "Oh, you guys think you have like cool friendship with Uber stories?" And I'm like, "Arvin, just shut up. I like you the least. You're my least favorite of my friends, and I've pretty much only just met Penny." Man, I really hope I haven't missed any of the labs. Oh, I am fucked. They kind of reached a dead end. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, I see a lab. Okay, I haven't fucked it yet. Okay. He's like, I remember they were called research stations. Wow, what a great memory! The Pokémon the00berNoober uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, let's take it on together. Let's beat the fuck out of it. We did it! Rare Pokemon destroyed. This might be worth a catch. Never mind. There's gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? Yeah, the no, why don't you fucking kill them all? Yeah, that was something. Please, you've no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I will destroy it so it can't be used against me, yeah. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. That's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Nugget. Is it time for the backstory reveal? Is that the story back in Brock's on steroids? Yeah. So Professor Sada was one of the things that changes depending on like version. So is it just like if you have Violet, he just has a shit dad instead? is that like the difference? Whee! Oh no, they're still here. Okay, the game can't decide whether this space is supposed to be shadowed or not. Oh, fuck! Jigglypuff with a wild hairdo! Hey, look at Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, so cute. I'm sorry, you can't have this. This Pokemon's your thing is Eevees. Oh fuck it, Angie. Scream Tail? What do you mean Scream Tail? Oh, you actually can't. I was gonna go, right, just fucking quick ball this motherfucker. You actually can't. I actually can't catch it. I don't know if I had the option to catch the previous one. Whether or not I just didn't notice. Definitely can't try and catch Scream Tail. Actually, what was that? Damn thing scared me half to death. Definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Well, it's getting inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Pokemon's maybe one of these. That book. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. We wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. Who knows what else they'd be in this world of Pokemon? One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat. They aren't actually Pokemon. How are they not Pokemon? I think they are Pokemon. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon, haha, that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine! What? What? Summon the ancient Pokemon to this place. What? What do you mean, time machine? Well, the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost. But a time machine? You mean you could actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, you went to the past, didn't you? Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Haven't I? possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. I'm going to send you back to the past. What book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. No! No way! More like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Oh, thank you for the book. But I ain't reading that shit. Record of the great expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Seda written on it in clumsy handwriting. Crystal powers tremendous, their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we harness their energy, it will open research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. So let's read a little bit of lore. Last, I'm going to resume work on the Terror Project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. God, why is Arvin just such a dick? Like, I turn around, I was like, wait, why am I doing this for you, Arvin? You're a penis. you're just an absolute asshole. What freaky Pokemon are we going to encounter this time? He's going to jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Ah, oh Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Dodon. Do you see? Wait a second, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. Except way smaller. Oh, you battled one of these before? Looks seriously strong. Yeah, Lube and I are all pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. What type is this? Ground fighting. much smaller and much less a problem than the Titan. I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? What about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Yeah, sure, why not? I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. What does that mean? Hey, Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's all stuff. Well, you have a memory? Fucking nerd. Arvin, I'm gonna beat you up right here and now. I'm gonna find a locker in this research station and shove you into it. Koraidon was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor. Koraidon, which I entrusted to Uber, not my son, because he's a peanut, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. That makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one out here? Yes, if you purchase the Pokemon Violet version game, you will get another version. Ooh! But if they're family, the other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, finally waiting to be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly, imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. Well, even Violet, they're from the future instead of the past. Ah, okay. Interesting. So I wonder if that means the some of the Pokemon that you fight because of this are different then. Like instead of fighting the Great Tusk, it's a different Titan. If it's all about like we went to the future instead. And it cried and I was expecting one new life to treasure. But fortunately blessed with this gift as well. That's kind of cool. I hope the final lab's down this way, otherwise I'm just running into this deep dark cave for funsies. Oh, another one of these things. I'm trying to fight you. Let me catch you. Yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, they pretty much can't get you lower at this point. Oh, maybe this can get it to low HP, then this will be quite good. A little bit low. Yay! There has only been one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It's mine now! Screamtail, what a terrible name. What a terrible name. This is not a Pokemon name at all. It's actually thinking about it, that's kind of an interesting way to do some of the like the version specific Pokemon. Like obviously if like Great Tusk and Screamtail are from the past, then you're obviously not gonna get them in Violet, where the whole thing is like, they went to the future or whatever. So instead of it just kind of being like, no, this game has this Pokemon, but not this Pokemon because for reasons. Like, because there's actually, like, in-game differences. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Gibbles. The good thing somebody had the time to build like I don't know, little fences to stop people falling off. That's shiny. Woo! Woo! Yay! Nice. What the hell are these weird little fellas? Weird little Burm-ass Pokemon. Oops, dead. I guess it's the pre-evolved form to Glamora then. That's an odd Misdreavus. I was like, sorry, I know the research center is there, but I'm seeing so many cool Pokemon. Lots of me. Wow. These people really just went, instead of giving them like regular ass Pokemon names, we're just gonna not do that. Like, we have never named a Pokemon in our life. That's gonna be a bit awkward. You that like special attack up has kind of put you in an awkward range of, well, I was gonna kill you if I hit you again. I'm pretty sure the I'm gonna try it, but I'm pretty sure the ghost will kill. And for whatever reason, it's not very effective.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that would be the case. Hello, other Pokemon. I'm not interested in fighting you. You're just a normal-ass Pokemon. Go away. Oh, fuck. There's another like little Glimmet here, and then he's just gone. Which fucking this geed had to try and fight me. There's something went berserk in here, yeah, but what? Hello, children. Ah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Again? Sorry. Hello, children. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. Person must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Oh, it's definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. When it was a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Koraidon via the machine. This one has proved aggressive. Need more people, more time. That man walked out not long after the boy was born. We need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean? Locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. I was like, any more Glamettes want to come out and fight? I'm trying to like look at that. I was like, that's not shiny as well, because that's like a different shade to the Garchomps, to the Gibbles. Maybe this one he just sort of goes a different shade anyway. Yeah. Never mind. See ya. God damn it! All the Glamettes have gone. That Jigglypuff was about to fucking, sorry, Screamtail, about to jump off the edge. Screamtail's fucking had it. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm going. I know that some human built this like safety net rail here for me, but I'm going. What type of rock poison? Okay. I just not instantly kill you for once. Why are we pulling the glass? I want to catch one, basically. I just want to catch one. This is one level from evolving to infection 59, yeah. Hey. I'm immediately about to fight this guy if he doesn't move. He's gonna wait for you to move. Wait for you to move. He's not gonna move. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, no getting off that one. Ooh. Nice. Big zoom in on Hariyama's fat ass. Ah. I'm gonna go up and heal again. This is where you get your endgame Pokemon and Dunsparce, yeah. Oh, there's some like really strong Pokemon down here. You know, Gibbles, get them into a Garchomp, nice. Yeah, there's all these. There's like the other fucking the two-edged dragon Pokemon, very good. Dunsparce is here. Why? But okay. Fucking hell. Gibble, no! Dunsparce is the prey that all the Pokemon prey on. They just keep bringing Dunsparce from the past so the other Pokemon can eat them. It's so cruel. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Okay, well I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe the Dunsparce is the past Dunsparce. It's not evolving. It's devolving. Oh no! Like it's actually getting shittier. That would actually kind of be hilarious if they made the Dunsparce the pre-evolution to Dunsparce, and it actually got shittier. People are just like, why won't my Dunsparce evolve? And it's just like, oh, Dunsparce doesn't evolve. Like, Dunsparce evolves into Dunsparce. Everyone's just like, what? Why? Funny, innit? Discovering the theory of every new gen, they just add another dun and section to his name and body. They should do that. I would be so happy if they did that. Finally reached the deepest part. Made it. Ready to see if all those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you can see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar power. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Hey Misaru, how are you doing? It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. This entire building's been terrestrialized, is that what you're saying? Don't be silly. Professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. You've been doing okay, just very busy? It's good to hear that you're doing okay otherwise. Yeah, it always gets busy towards like the end and the start of the year, doesn't it? Yeah. But good to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You disabled all 4 locks. The gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. Once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. The 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Oh, it's going to be like the terror raids that you do. That's one that I feel like I haven't done too many of them, though I did a few offline last night. The terror raids I feel are much better than the Dynamax raids. Like the Dynamax raids in Sword and Shield, I had a big problem with. Like after a certain point, they would only give me 5-star raids, and I just couldn't win. I just could never beat them. But I've actually they haven't done that to me yet with the terror raids, so it's kind of fine. Hey, Ludra, how are you doing? Is this the last boss? Yeah, I think so. We're very close to the sort of like big finale. I think we're certainly getting close to the sort of ending. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? It's giving you final boss vibes, yeah. Yeah, giant descent into the center of the earth, yeah. Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, it'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hadn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. Can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. If it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, let Koraidon out. Yeah, sure. Oh, let me back in! Let me back in! Alright, come on. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Hey Koraidon, I haven't checked whether you want to go into this battle. I'm just gonna let you out, then immediately open the floodgates to dangerous Pokemon. You better be willing to fight. Otherwise you are in some deep shit. Family reunion, it's happening! Whoa, no way. Oh, something's not right. Yeah, I think the sound effects are desyncing with the game. Okay, it might be good. I'm going back to the past in this Austin Powers 2 time portal. Huh? What's wrong? You bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There's nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Kurado, poor thing's terrified. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving us some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. To get you back in your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? You know, Othercaridon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for. Did the Professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate would just... Oh, here they come. Hey, I already saw one of those guys. What the... We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. No way we can handle this many. Don't tell me, they're all ancient Pokemon. Wow, this ancient Pokemon looks exactly like a Pokeball. That's weird. We got a disaster on our hand. Maybe that fellow's ready to bail. I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Uber, let's do this together. Oh, the music in this game has been fantastic. I've loved the soundtrack for this game. It is great. This place has been really good as well. Really? You're gonna miss? You're gonna miss at a time like this? Oh, they're strong now. This is a worthwhile challenge. Glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Oh, why are they coming at me? Uber, help me out here. Oh, what awful name will this Pokemon have? The Brute Bonnet. Whoever was in charge of naming the ancient Pokemon just went past any naming conventions that all previous Pokemon have had. You think it's an ancient Among Us? Yeah. No, I'm just gonna let Umbreon hopefully do some damage. Wow, why did I even bother? Oh, could you start hitting things, please? Like, we're gonna be here forever if we just let Umbreon attack. I thought it was just bugs, so I thought Tail would be fine. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well with like avoiding spoilers or anything. Because considering I didn't play for like 2 months or so from when it came out. I guess a month and a bit. But yeah, I did pretty well at avoiding any of this stuff. I'm really hoping I managed to do, well, I managed to get the same thing with Breath of the Wild 2 Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like that's going to be a lot harder to avoid, but at least with that one, I'll be playing it as it comes out, so it won't be... I won't have to like wait the month and a bit to be like... to be like, okay, right, not good, you know, I've got to not play it for like a month and a bit and avoid everything on it. Still don't know whether I want to stream Tears of the Kingdom or not. Still not sure about that. It's really ruined my whole childhood, you know. It's not like seeing you cower and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers and just use them. You've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Is Alvin the new professor? No, he's the son of the professor. So Professor Seda, who is in the lab at the moment, I guess, is the professor of the game. There she is. Human presence detected within the Zero lab. Definitely not a robot. Probably not appropriate tire for for a professor, but heyo. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Uber, thank you for coming. Rawr. Yo, the Master Ball. Oh, and he's far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've travelled with. The Corydon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Seda. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the Professor created imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. What? No, you guys aren't allowed to die in this game. I don't have my game case. I can't confirm it's still 7+. You're not allowed to die in these games. What? Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for Corydon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of your Corydon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Uber, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. I need new batteries, please. I wish you to put a stop to the time machine that the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh shit. I hope you're okay, Mazai. Jesus. Really a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? No. We just ride the elevator in quiet. What is an AI, really? Let's not get into that. This is a hot topic as of recent, come on. An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Every way? Fully functional, you say? Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab has made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? They died. What else do you need to know? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. Not even is dead. No longer exists. They're not just dead. They have been eradicated from this very mortal plane of existence. No dead body, nothing. They have been wiped from the universe. Goodbye. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? Time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. What? When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. See, now, a lot of the people in the previous Pokemon games were just happy to find fossils and turn them into Pokemon and go, oh, we have the fossils of ancient dead Pokemon and we can use fancy technology to turn them into what we think they probably were like. You know, and that's how they get like Ammonite and all that sort of stuff. This woman's like, nah, man, I gotta actually send Pokeballs back to the past. I gotta go one step beyond. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. Weird dream, but sure. These Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past. This energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor with reading comprehension just fucking sky plummeting. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. We've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. Any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. But you have become a formidable trainer, and now use the strength you have gained. Use the strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Yes. That wasn't really a question, but yes. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. Rippy. Behold! This is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomenon. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which is embedded with the Scarlet book. To stop the time machine, I'm gonna use this baseball bat! You don't need to do all that fancy shit. This is a machine at the end of the day. We've got one way of dealing with machines. No offense, AI. It's very likely, like the professor, to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place a Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Oh, it's a good thing I've got my baseball bat. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Hey, Master Hacker Penny, would you mind taking care of this robot that will fight me? What do you mean, no? When you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet book on the pedestal. That's probably why they had to get rid of Penny before coming down here, yeah. Oh no, access denied. Down command overridden, reinitializing. Switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Activating turrets. Oh no. At last, my dream was in reach. Felt like upside down, and your No 7 getting in the way. Oh, I can already tell this is gonna be a banger of a theme. Okay. I'm guessing she's just gonna use nothing but ancient Pokemon then. The power of the ancient past hold. I don't actually know what type this is. I thought it might be fire. Maybe fire. Well, okay, it's not fire, otherwise water would have been good, but it might be bug, maybe. I don't know, 'cause I'm probably not going to have seen any of these Pokemon before if they're all going to be ancient ones. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weakness? Nah, lady, I just took a guess. Yeah, ancient Volcarona, yeah. Fluttermane. I've seen Fluttermane before. I don't remember what type it was, but I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball was good. Oh, I wanted to use Shadow Ball. Oh, fuck. Ghost Fairy. Steel? Okay. Sure. Yeah, there's like an ancient form that then like evolved into like what it actually then becomes, but then that evolves into like its actual evolved form. It's very, very confusing. Oh, stop using moves that are good. Forbid it. Oh no, my special attack. Headlong rush. You just smash it into the target enough. Oh, this is hurrying out. I thought Noober wanted to learn this. No, I kind of like having heavy slam. Just rock close combat. I guess, yeah. Close combat would be better. Like close combat would just be, because at least I get same type attack bonus on it. So I guess having the variety of moves types would be good as well. We'll say no for the time being. That's why I was like, I'm sure Noober wanted to learn a move as well. Why Fire Blast? Get rid of Torch Song. I'm pretty sure Torch Song was the weaker one. Boomtail, that was the Jigglypuff. I don't remember what type it was, so... I would say it was probably Fairy. Yeah. Torch Song, even though it's a little bit weaker, it raising special attack was quite good. Very psychic. Oh, I mean poison's not going to do anything again. Oh wait, no, it does. Okay, never mind. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know, I'm just gonna max potion. On it. I can hope I get to go first. I think. Actually, I might heal. Might just heal instead, because it'll still probably send out Great Tusk, I think. Oh, fuck it. I was risking that I was gonna speed it then. I was gonna outspeed it. I was like, yeah, why not? Let's take a risk. Let's have fun. I imagine her final Pokemon is gonna be the Koraidon. Oh wait, Sandy Shocks. I don't know what the fuck Sandy Shocks is. Yeah, it sounds like a ground Pokemon. But okay. I was expecting a Great Tusk. It always seems to be like the ancient sand castle Pokemon. Oh, it's a weird fucking Magnemite. Okay. Right. Well, let's throw some heals at you then. The designs for this, the designs in this game have just been so wild and weird. It's kind of mental, and like, they're all like really weird designs in the kind of, honestly, and I think like the best possible way. Like I don't know, like I feel like you think of some like the weird like designs, and you go like, oh haha, this one's an ice cream or whatever. And everyone like makes fun of shit like that, but it's like, nah, these ones are just weird, man. Like this game just has some of the most bizarrest designs possible. It's kind of just something else. In its early team emo phase, yeah. I didn't do enough. No. I need to start reviving. I don't know what our last Pokemon is yet. I know it's Koraidon, but I don't know what type Koraidon is, so I don't know what will be good against it. What's my fastest Pokemon? What's my fastest Pokemon? 100. Actually, Exos. It's Gyarados. The moment I don't think Gyarados will be good against this guy at all. You know, if I just like the revive something, I definitely will need to revive at some point, but I think just try and get this guy out of the way for the minute. Yeah, Gyarados would just get done in by this guy. Not a good matchup for Gyarados at all. Okay, that's a good crit. Thank the lords for the crit. Good. That was a crit I needed. Roaring Moon. Okay, the probability of you winning is 0. And why do I feel that too? What the fuck? What? What? Please go first! Please go first! fuck! I was like, if this works, if this works, be good. Right, I guess, Pooper, come out and die real quick. I think I'm gonna be out. I think I'm gonna be out to like revive this. What would I even put in? I don't know. Well, let's look at Pokemon with like the highest defense I've got. Okay, it would be Noober, but then they just use the ground move, so I'll revive Burb. Pray to the gods that Magic Carl somehow doesn't die here. No. I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote on this match. I'm gonna try just in case Burb can survive it a single hit, but I don't think it's happening. Oh. Well, that puts me in a better spot. I think I've got. I think I have one shot, right? I think I've got one shot. Oh! No, you gotta be kidding me! Ah! I'm so close! Ah! That was so close. Why did I give them money? Here, take my money, robot. Okay, well, I at least I'll have the types for the ones that I haven't seen before. Kick you while you're down, yeah. Yeah. I have beat you. Now give me some money, too. Electric ground, okay. Not even a steel type, then. Dragon Dark, interesting. It was Psychic Fairy. Bug Fighting, okay. Oh, that was the first one it sent out. Okay. The Hurricane will knock that out straight away. I'm pretty sure that was the first one it sent out. Yeah, because the other one was Brute Bonnet. Oh, actually, I'm going to check what Brute Bonnet was. Just the wackiest names. Just... Yay. Yay, 10 netballs. Not even like the last Pokemon in the Poké. I mean, never mind the fact that they're in the Pokédex. But like, not even like the last Pokemon in the Pokédex. It's like Gimmighoul, one that's just kind of out and about, and people can pretty easily find version, you know, just like hanging about the world. That's somehow like 10 entries after ancient beings that only one robot knows about. Grass Dark, okay. Right, round 2. Let's go. Wait, she literally just caught a Pokemon for that. I was like, hang on, why is that like doing like the catching thing? I was like, oh, she's like literally just caught a Pokemon. She's like building her team just before you fight her. Come on, Carl. Yes, we've done this before, and I've got them all in my Pokédex now. Wait, what was Flutter Mane? I don't remember. I've already forgotten. Already forgotten. Good job, me. I was like Ghost something. Ghost Fairy. Whoops. I was like, ah, Dark will be good here. No. Well, Dark's fine here. That's about it. Dark's fine. Oh, really? This happened last time night, yeah. I only joke about like during this playthrough, like characters will like remember like a really trivial thing, and you know another character go, "Oh wow, you're a genius." But it's like, yeah, no, I have absolutely fucking god awful memory too, apparently. Right, Screamtail, fairies, psychic fairy. I don't remember what's good against psychic fairy. I know that they've got a counter for Poopa, but yeah, the burb would be good here. But the shame fucking died to the previous one. They've got a counter for Poopa, I know, but fuck it. Or just repeat everything, do the same old song and dance. Fuck. Okay. I didn't actually do as much as I was thinking it would, but it was fine in the end. Right. You can't really do too much to me actually, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to heal some folks up. What else have you got after this? You got Brute Bonnet. What was it? Whatever the Salamence one. She has crit cheat some. Another one. What was the other one she had? Oh, the Magnemite. What was good against the Magnemite? It was electric ground. I think Poopa might be fine against that. I think ground is just normal against ground. So we'll just take the super effective from the electric, I think. And it definitely shouldn't have levitate. Like, I can see its feet on the ground. I can see its feet on the ground. It shouldn't have levitate. If it has levitate, I'm angry. If it has levitate, I'm molding. Okay, you can put that right out there. Disclaimer up front. I could see its feet touching the ground. Which means Magnemite evolved to stop having feet for some reason, but we don't necessarily need to get into that. Equal match. don't know, because we were talking in the last stream, Toe's cool. Again, the fact that it's called Toe's cool. I don't have like a thing for this. I just need it to somehow not die. But like Toe's cool. There's a tentacle that evolved feet to run away from things. Whereas Magnemite just simply evolved not having, they just stopped having feet. Magnemite was like, nah son, I don't need feet anymore, bye. I was kind of hoping I would outspeed it. I don't really have anything else for this. I guess McFisto would be fine. This thing seems pretty fast, yeah. I don't forget whether or not Corviknight is a fast Pokemon. So we're just like, oh, it's a bird, it's gotta be fast. Then it's like, well, it's a steel bird, probably not as fast. Like, oh, yeah. What is Corviknight speed stat? 100, that's not bad. Not the fastest, but not the slowest. You know, it's outspeeding a couple of my fellas. Yeah, it's got some good defense stats. Yeah, I guess Magikarp would be good here. You watch out some weird ass counter to Magikarp for some reason. I just want to throw a heal at it first, which will probably like be undone immediately. Oh, never mind. Good. Yeah. I just they just kind of gave Ida a bit of a crap team. There just wasn't much like they actually could do with her. Oh, really? If it's using you Sucker Punch again, that's a free move. That's a free heal. Yeah, it's kind of good at it. They do that. You know, it's like, hang on, what happens if everyone just keeps challenging? And the thing I forgot is I had lowered its attack previously with what's it called? The words. What are the words? With Intimidate. So its attack wasn't as high. You just die immediately if I put you out. You don't get you don't get the turn, unfortunately. Right, Noober, you are just gonna be cannon fodder for a second. You're actually going to be really useful cannon fodder then. Cannon fodder that gets 2 moves out of it, cool. Fuck it, we'll throw Axe out, see if it does anything. I doubt it will outspeed, so it'll probably die in 1, but we'll give it a go. Yeah. How heavy do you reckon this Pokemon is? I don't know if low kick would be good. Never mind, smack the shit out of it. Shut up! Fuck you. Get fisted. I'm sorry for saying. I know I'm going around the entire game with a character called McFisto, but saying get fisted was a little bit too far. Alright, slip back into story mode. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, at it with you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my boy. Sorry, you were alone so long. Wow. Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on? Is there another army of Pokemon on its way here? Cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Oh, was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. What? You're gonna lock my balls? That's not fair! How's that even possible? What? I'm sorry, children, this is too much for you. You must run. Yeah, I say to disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. You're challenged by AI Seda. I don't have any Pokemon. You locked my balls. What? Paradise Protection Protocol sent out Koraidon. Oh, never mind. Magic Carl is not coming out. Never mind. What? You can't battle without a Pokemon until you wanna fucking try. When you watch this shit, I'll fucking knock you out. You fucking Pokemon with a tire. Running away would put everyone else in danger. Hey, I've played enough Pokemon Legends Arceus to be able to, like, you know, run around. It's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult. Go, McFisto. No. Your balls are locked. You can't switch Pokemon. I have, oh, I was going to see if I could, like, offer it a sandwich or something. I don't know. Can't battle. Can't run. Oh, hang on. Yeah, because this was registered to her ID, so I can actually send it out. You legit did try and throw a Pokédoll. Like, no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fight this instead. Fight this. They're all just basking in sunlight. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what type this Pokemon is, so like, hang on, I can just check myself. Fighting Dragon, okay. You have no good moves for that. Oh, can't tell him. What happens if I lose? Change this for battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. I'm pretty sure Flamethrower is not going to be that effective as the dragon. And the most I can hope for is it gets burnt, I guess. That's a sort of That's a certified no, you're not allowed to lose moment. Toughed it out so you wouldn't feel bad. Well, I guess you gotta get healed. They do that when you pet and bathe and pay attention to them. Ah. See, I did that once. Right at the beginning, I set it like, just as I set off on my journey, I set up a little picnic because I didn't know what it was. I washed my magic up. And then I never did it again because I didn't know anything of what any of it was doing. So I just went, never mind. I have ignored so many of the mechanics of this game. Oh fuck, more. Yay! You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. Oh, how very astounding to think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead you proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your hands, and the fortitude to do what had been done. That was almost the Triforce. Wisdom, courage, fortitude? No matter how difficult your own pasts may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves with pride. Thank you, Rubai. Thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here, because I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, what a sense of jealousy. Envied you your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. And the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. Wish that I too might be as free as you all are. As you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I've dreamed of. What? You can't just leave right now? Right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped, but also I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arthur, I am sorry that I kept the truth for you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't Can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right, I'm sorry. Arvin cried on Uber. It was a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! I admit Arvin was like, I'm out of here. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Whee! Or could you just go? Evan, you okay, bud? Yeah, yeah. I just saw my robot mom go back in time, never to return again. But I think I'm all right. I'm doing fine. Been better, been worse. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but it said my name using her voice and wearing her face. That's a weird way to put it. Wearing her face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know. So I just. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. That's what my robot mom going back in time, never to be seen again after finding out my real mom died after giving zero fucks about me. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. Tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Uber and Koridon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing, thanks. Yeah, that's my bud Uber for you. You know, Alvin, even though the professor's gone, but she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Thanks, that really helps me. That's made everything all better. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What do we do now? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Admittedly, I thought the end of the robot was going to go much worse. Like, I didn't think they were going to go back in time. I was like, oh, to stop the time machine, I have to destroy myself. I thought she was just going to jump from the giant tower she was on. I thought she was just going to, like, go, woo, and just plummet to it. I was like, no, you can't do that. We're not just going to, like, fucking watch the robot fucking jump to her death, are we? So I'm a little bit relieved as to how the ending went, to be truthful. You alright there, game? You thinking of loading the credits or something? Oh, there we go. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really. Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Uber, not you too. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Go ahead and want to mute the credit scenes, the NCA. Okay, thank you. Does it actually get like strikes or anything, or does it just get claimed? So I'm not too worried if it just gets claimed. It's if it gets like locked to regions or whatever, that it's usually a bit annoying. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, because it's a fucking Ed Sheeran song. Yeah, okay. Do you guys mind if I mute it, if like you just hear nothing for this bit, or how would you? I fucking forgot there's an Ed Sheeran song in this. Okay, I'll mute it. I still get to hear it though. You just don't hear it on your end. Sorry. Maybe that was long enough that I still get claimed anyway. I don't know. But yeah. Copyright is a nightmare, but you know, I don't usually mind too much, because the worst it does on like the archive channel is it'll claim it. Sometimes it like might put ads on it. It doesn't stop me from doing it because I don't put ads. I don't make any money off YouTube anyway. The only times it's sometimes bad is if it like stops blocking it from other countries or whatever. Anyway, how about I make this very confusing for me and I put some music on in the background? I wanna this. What's the one I really like? I think it's West Province. Yeah. It's really good because I'm hearing two things now. I'm hearing the game and the... Oh wait, no, fuck, you're not hearing this either. Because it's coming through my desktop audio. Shit. Never mind. Awkward silence it is. I guess, right, I'll just have to keep talking. I'll just have to keep talking and it will be fine. Okay. This was good. I really like this game. You know, usually do the thoughts over the credits. So yeah, no, this was a lot of fun. I really like this. It's good. Because one of the things I have enjoyed about some of the more recent Pokemons, I say recent Pokemon, I guess with Legends Arceus and Sword and Shield, is I do kind of like the more cinematic feel to it, if it makes more sense. Like, it feels more like a kind of typical RPG than it was like... I don't know, I guess they used to, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, like, I remember thinking that about Sword and Shield. I kind of like how it felt a bit more... You know, there was a lot of cutscenes, there was a lot of stuff like that. It felt a lot more cinematic. Yeah, my sort of usual stuff with Pokemon of just, you know, never remembering type matchups, and, you know, the various qualms I have with type matchups are still present. You know, I still don't particularly like Steel type. Fairy is still kind of pointless, to be honest. Like, like Fairy was made as like oh, we need like... Oh, hang on. Okay, this is just game music again. I think we can put this back on. Right. But yeah, like, you kind of made this like a counter to Dragon, but it's like, well, Dragon was its own counter. You didn't really need... You know... You didn't really need like another one, but... Yeah. Obviously the game has performance issues. Like, I remember saying in one of my early streams of this, it's like, it's like I'm playing like a normal game on a low-end PC, so I've had to put the graphic settings to like nothing. It's like I'm playing a normal game on like a really shit PC, so I've had to just like go fucking lowest graphic settings possible to make it playable. But I kind of don't care, if that makes no, it makes sense, but you know, I don't know, like, I was never really one who worried too much about like what FPS they're getting, what like resolution the game's in. It's a bit like, I don't know, like, you can tell and it's obviously noticeable, but it never killed it for me. But it obviously, like, I don't know, this isn't like a making excuses for Game Freak or whatever. Like, obviously, they kind of shouldn't be like that, for considering how, you know, with Pokemon being the most profitable and successful franchise ever, it obviously shouldn't be like that, but I don't care that it is. Like, I don't know, I'm not... It hasn't ruined my experience, you know? It could be overlooked. Yeah, yeah. It was janky, but the game was still fun. I wanted them to fix it, but the game still tickled my feels. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. Like, I want them to fix it. I'd want the game to perform well, and to, you know, not have some of the problems that it has. But I think overall it was still a good experience. Also, I do like the more freedom side of the game. I've mentioned it before, but like I think one of the things that a lot of people are split on is whether or not the game should have scaled level, like whether the Pokemon's levels should have scaled depending on where you are. And it was interesting because I think when I played Sword and Shield, I was in the camp that it should have. I was like, oh, I hate going back to like lower level areas and then not being able to, like, you know, just like one smacking Pokemon that I wanted to go back and catch or whatever. But playing this one, maybe it's because it's a lot more open than Sword and Shield, whereas Sword and Shield is very much, you just go from south to north. Like, you just go from the bottom of the map to the top of the map. Because this was a lot more open in any direction, I was kind of okay with not having it scale, because it meant, like, if you were underleveled in an area, you kind of had that decision of, okay, do I stay here and try and just tough it out? Or do I go, no, this is way stronger than I am, I'm gonna go somewhere else, you know? And it means, like, if you do stay there, and you do manage to tough it out, and you do manage to beat some Pokemon and get some, you know, win some battles and stuff, you get rewarded. And, you know, you get rewarded with more XP, it just feels more rewarding because you actually fight a tough battle. You know, and then if you go somewhere else, you know, you go somewhere else and you sort of do it again, you know? And yeah, I enjoyed the story. I did enjoy once it kind of started picking up into like the Area Zero stuff. The rest of it was very much like, you know, the gym stuff was all just the gym stuff. The Titan stuff for like healing the boss diff was fine, was alright. I didn't mind that. I would have liked that more if Arven was a little bit less of a pleb, but oh well. The Team Star stuff was all over the place. I don't actually know how I feel about the Team Star stuff, because it was just so... Like, I felt like they kept wanting to go for all these different twists for the Team Star thing, but in the end it just kind of made it confusing as to what the point of it all was anyway. But regardless, the Team Star fights were fun, and I did enjoy doing them. It is kind of interesting that, like, I remember when it was kind of first being shown off, it was very shown off as a sort of thing of, oh, you know, you don't have to do this if you don't want, you know, there are like the different paths you can go down, and you can kind of choose whichever one you wanted to do. And that's kind of not really how it goes. Like, obviously, if you want to like beat the game, like beat the game, you have to do all three paths. You know, it's not like you can just do the champion path and then go, cool, I'm done, I found my treasure, hooray. Some kiddos, this is their first Pokemon game, and I'm 13 and this is deep, would probably apply to them. I guess so, yeah. But, no, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I do find, I was saying about, like, the overworld, and it's difficult, because I remember playing, Legends Arceus. I was like, this is cool, but I feel like it would benefit from having, like, actual, like towns and stuff that you could go to. And now playing this, I'm like, I kind of don't care about the towns at all. Like, I didn't go in any of the shops at all. I would just run straight past them. Like, I just go to the towns and just be like, I'm in town now. Whoop, I'm out of town. And it's kind of difficult. I was talking earlier how, like, because they pretty much took all the ride Pokemon from Legends Arceus and sort of morphed it into one with Koraidon. They made it very easy to get around, and all that is still very fun. And it's a lot more convenient and easier than it was in Legends Arceus, because you don't have to constantly switch Pokemon. It feels like they made it a bit easier to just sort of neglect the cities and the towns and stuff. Maybe it's just how I play it, that I was very much like, if a certain thing if I wasn't too pulled in by it, I was able to just run past it and ignore it, you know? Like, ignoring a lot of the battles and being underleveled at various points, you know, just kind of running straight past the towns, not using any of, like, the picnic or the sandwich mechanics and stuff like that. On one hand, it's good because I guess it's like, oh, if you're into that sort of stuff, you can do it. And if you're not, you can just run past it and it doesn't matter whatsoever. But it almost kind of feels like, it's kind of a downside that you can just run straight past it. But I don't know. There we go, here's the Master Ball. Did you take your school class? I did a couple at the beginning. I think I did a few of them on like my first stream. Maybe like another one or two on the next one. And then I just didn't. Because a couple of my friends were like, oh yeah, we just haven't done any of the classes whatsoever. And I was like, oh, I'll do some of the classes, see what they're like. And I was like, wow, this is just pointless. But I know they like, I'm assuming if you do all of them anyway, that you get exams. You actually get like examined on like all the things. Pokemon Battle Contest, yeah. That's just a tournament. You get a few items for doing the classes. Yeah, I heard that. Like, if you actually do the exams and stuff, you get something in the end. You highly suggest a history class though, especially now that you're in post game. How much post game is there? Like, is it worth coming back for another stream, or is it like there's not too much? Maybe just do it in your own time, sort of thing. That sounds like it. Go back and do all the round 2 for the gyms. Okay, that's interesting. There's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Ah, too bad. So you're not just facing the bug gym with a Caterpie or something, you're fighting the strongest, yeah. Click right on while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between battle form and ride form. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna do the post game on stream or not. We'll see. It probably won't be the next thing I stream because there are a few other things I want to do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see whether or not. There's a chance that by the time I've done the other things, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done with Pokemon. We'll move on to something else. But not that this is a bad stopping point anyway. I don't know. They could also be like, if they do a thing like, I know Sword and Shield had DLC. If they bring, which I didn't do the DLC for Sword and Shield, but if they bring this, then if they do DLC for this one, then there could be a chance to go back and do the post game then, as well. I don't know. But yeah, I'll probably be calling it that for the stream today because it's 1:30 in the morning. But hey, thank you all for watching and joining me on my Pokemon journey. It's been a lot of fun. Excuse me. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and it's been fun streaming again after taking a bit of a break over Christmas and sort of doing a bit of a different schedule this year so far. Not really streaming on Fridays anymore, and currently I've only been doing just this game, but that'll switch up in the coming weeks and stuff. I've got other stuff I want to do. But speaking of, so my next stream, as I said, I don't really stream on Fridays anymore, so my next stream will be Monday, and if you like disasters, then you're going to want to come by because I'll be doing a music stream. I wanted to do a music stream towards the end of last year, but just like the day before I was going to do it, I came down ill and had to put it off. So I thought I'd finally reschedule it, and why not a better day than the 1 year anniversary of my first release as an artist. So I guess if this is the first time you're hearing about it, I also make music. You can find me on all good streaming services such as Spotify and the other ones under Connor Alexander. You can find my album, my first album, The Magnetic People, and the release that turns 1 year old in just a few days. All right, that's all there. And I've actually got a new song coming out this Friday, so you know, if you want to taste it, what's been in the making, new music out Friday and a music stream on Monday. So yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. I imagine it'll be a bit of music and a bit of just talking from one year on, from the start of my music journey. And then next Wednesday, I want to do something else that I've been wanting to do for quite a while, but finally got working in a good condition. Have I got it here? Have I got the... I don't think I do. Come on, I thought I... No, I'm sure I did. Where did I... Okay, I don't have the game case. I thought I had the game case nearby, but I'm going to be playing Zoombinis next week. Which is an old kind of edutainment game from my childhood. Like, I used to play this on like this. We used to have it on like the school computers in my primary school. I don't think I've ever beaten it, to be completely honest. Because I've never picked it back up since I was a kid. And this may be very ambitious, and we'll see whether or not this plan goes through anyway. But part of the thing, if you don't know the game Zoombinis, you will explain it again when I play it. But there's basically, the point is to get like 16 Zoombinis from the starting bit to the end through various puzzles and whatnot. And if you fail the puzzles, you can end up leaving some behind. And each Zoombini has like a little combination of like eyes, hair, feet, and nose. And because of that, because of all the combinations and the pairs, like there's always 2 of each. There are 625 Zoombinis you can get from the starting point to the end point. And I wanted to see if I could get all of them. If I could get all 625 Zoombinis. Now that's a plan that might just go down the river, depending on how ball-achingly difficult it is. Because I'm pretty sure at that point it involves... Hang on. Let me do the math real quick. Because, as I said, you can only take 16 at a time. So... 625 divided by 16... You have to go 40 times, assuming you get the entire party across. Assuming you lose none, you have to do 40 playthroughs of the game. So as I said, that plan might go down the river, but I at least want to, you know, go through it. I've heard the Steam version is good. Actually, I haven't played the Steam version. I've got the original. I've got actually my original copy we had. I had it as a kid, and we'd have on the family computer, and I finally got like an old virtual machine working. I finally got an old virtual machine working on my computer. I've trying to get stuff like that working for so long. I finally got it good. So yeah. So next Monday will be the music stream with this old acoustic. I say old, this is relatively new, but the old acoustic, and then Wednesday will be Zoombinis. And then I think after that, assuming I don't come back to Pokemon, I think I'm gonna start the Link's Awakening remake. I kind of want to do that next, I think. Whether or not I'll go back to sort of switching between games once I go to do that, or whether I'll just do similar to this and just play that until I'm done. I don't know. I'm playing it a lot more by ear this year. Anyway. That's enough yapping for the outro, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I always appreciate people stopping by and coming and chatting and doing all that stuff. It really makes the streams fun for me and enjoyable, so thank you all. Thank you all. I seriously appreciate it. So yeah, that is going to be it for me, so I hope you all have a wonderful evening, wonderful rest of your day, whatever it may be, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.